Hello, can you hear me? It says the session on Twitch isn't working. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Not twat. Twitch. Okay, so Twitch isn't down. Twitch. The government is trying to silence you. I don't know, maybe. Alright, I guess we're back. Yeah, I'm gonna run an ad real quick. We'll be right back. Did every stream I was lurking on go down? That's weird. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Browser. Alright. Got a band-aid for my finger and also took some Excedrin. Okay, let's see. Senator Alyssa Slotkin. I just wanted to write and say thank you for standing up for our troops and for efforts in protecting our nation is going through troubling times. Nation's going through some troubling times. No, we may not agree on most issues. Your willingness to would be king is not admirable. What's the word I'm looking for? Inspiring. Please continue in being a role model for your fellow senators and representatives. Praying for you. I'm going to sign my name real quick. Brave Forever, I don't know if you heard me, but I hope your kid's doing okay. The voice chat if you wanted to chat. I can hear you. How did you make your shit list? Well, the shit list is actually pretty easy. I just took, there was the, you know, the video that was released by Mark Kelly and several other senators that said you can refuse illegal orders. And then they got shit for it. They got shit on. Basically, every senator in that video is off the shit list. Because they were willing to stand up for what was right. And also not on the shit list is Senator Bernie Sanders. Because the day of the Venezuelan attacks, he released a video thoroughly condemning the attacks, as well as President Trump and the executive branch. So those people are not on the shit list. Just need a note to make a medical exception. Gotcha. Yeah, I can voice chat for a bit. We don't have to, but I can if you want to. It's up to you. Well, why not? It's something to do. All right, let's see. That's Michigan done.
Hola.
Hello. Buenas. On to Minnesota.
You sound so pretty.
Maybe stream is just kind of bad. I don't know. Yeah, let me double check the mic. Properties. Yeah, the headset microphone.
Weird. I don't know. It's on different in Discord than on Twitch.
Different encoder, probably.
Probably. No, yeah. It was just interesting. I wanted to hear your where you got your shit list from, because it's been there are a lot of reasons why a lot of people are particularly angry and have made their stand in different places. Like right now the local senators from Colorado are fighting their own battle on a bunch of stuff. Like they just recently pulled all of the funding for childcare.
Yeah,
and
I saw that.
Other stuff here for what it is, and then which also has my I have to deal with my kids on the spectrum, so he has
same
a lot
here.
of needs. He's a lot of needs that are being
removed.
He's got a lot of support. Yeah, and they're going to be removing a lot of stuff, so I'm kind of doing all of my getting all my ducks in a line to make sure that he still has the opportunity to do stuff down the road, because the programs he has in school might disappear here soon. Which would be kind of sad, because it's the only thing that it really keeps him in school and not, constantly kicked out.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But yeah, no, that was my. No, I said today was something silly though, because he threw up at school yesterday because of he just gagged at something, and it was just something stupid. I think he touched something he didn't like, and he threw up. And the rule is at school, if you throw up, you're out for that day, and then you are out for an additional 24 hours after that, which, infectious disease wise, really smart. But for him, he's not throwing up because of any illness. It was literally it was a sensory thing, and so being out 2 days a week or more, almost every week because of something that happened, is becoming bad for school. So
because of the letter of the law, not because of the spirit of the law.
Yep. And we have a good relationship with his MD.
That's good.
He's an older doctor. I like him. I like that there's a sweet spot there of doctors, and you probably better than anybody that there are doctors that are stuck in their ways, and there are doctors that are like always looking for the next.
It was this way 20 years ago, and medicine doesn't change.
Exactly. And then they've got the ones that are always on the cusp of everything and trying to change all the time.
Yeah.
And he is that perfect medium between the two.
Yeah.
Well, things can change, but also, I have, almost 30 years of doing this, so I know what I'm doing.
All right, give me a second
So
here.
that's
All right, Senator Amy Klobuchar and Senator Tina Smith, you're both cowards. Okay.
Klobuchar.
I was talking with my sister yesterday because I got back on my antidepressants because every now and then I just go off them to get a good baseline because, if they work, it's like, well, maybe I'm not depressed anymore. And, I've gone off of them before in the past just to get a baseline. And I think this time I've gone with them for like 6 months. And I went off of them again just to get a good baseline because, I'm married now. I wanted to see where, that kind of put me at. And it's still pretty much the same. I mean, I'd lose like 1 or 2 days at a time just feeling bad for myself. So I got back on them about a month ago. And I've been noticing kind of some anxiety problems. So I talked to my sister, see if she had any experiences with Prozac, what I'm on. She was on something that got changed over. I think she's on Prestige now. But she was saying, point of the story, 425 Russell, point of the story, she was saying her doctor had her go to this website where they basically send you a swab. You do a cheek swab to send some DNA, and then they'll analyze it and give you an analysis on certain drugs, mostly the mental health side of drugs. They'll give you analysis on which ones are, like, this one will work for you, this one will most likely work for you, this one may work for you, this one won't work for you, or like this one could cause some adverse effects, so avoid it. And I'm like,
interesting.
I don't know. I've never seen anything like this, but
that's data science at work there.
Yeah.
Which is cool. But they also did the same thing with people have been touting that kind of stuff with like eat the right stuff for your blood type, type of conversations. But that's just based off of like historically your blood type comes from this part of Asia where you'd eat this kind of food, so therefore you should be eating this kind of thing. It's kind of cool though. I mean, they probably have some really cool this is some pretty cool stuff there.
Yeah. Well, also, she said that her doctor recommended
big grain of salt.
Yeah. Because, I was kind of wary. I'm like, I don't know. But, like, I looked into it. And she said, like, her doctor recommends it to a lot of her mental health patients. And she's seen a lot of good success with it. And I looked at it. I'm like, well, it's copyrighted. And it's, like, 2026 copyrighted. So it's probably just recent. So, I mean, they've probably got,
the other interesting part there is essentially... by getting more people to do that, they then have more baseline to say, more data to say like, well, these many people of this, man, I don't know. It's a funny thought because DNA is such a, like, relating DNA to saying that the DNA is what is making,
you get
mental health stuff. Like there's that like. It's that balance of like cool science, but also could have plenty of flaw there.
Yeah, I mean it can tell us a lot, but is it telling us like are we interpreting it the right way? That's the
it's that, and then you got the whole nature nurture, which is fun too. Like and then also you can go and say like, well, also you have your own life experiences of like PTSD can add to that, and that can be happening from a million different things. So
she was telling me that she mostly takes what she takes for depression and anxiety, but mostly for depression. We got a history of it in my mom's side of the family. But she was saying it also helps her anxiety. and she was saying like it's been helping her, and she's like, oh, this isn't normal. Like, people usually don't get a tightness in their chest when they go someplace new. I'm like, yeah. All right, let's see. Senator Cindy Hyde Smith and Senator Roger F. Wicker. They're both cowards. Moving on to Missouri.
Oh, but that was a very good explanation, by the way, of how you came up with your list. More is it was more. This is more the Venezuela cowardice than anything else, because there's a lot of things I would put the coward stamp on people for.
Well, the main reason I'm doing this is because, I mean, it is the power of Congress to declare war. And this is, let's not beat around the bush. This is exactly what it was. It was a wartime action. I can't just go into your house, arrest you, and steal your stuff because I want it.
You could. You just get in trouble for it later.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. Is they're not standing up to the tyrant.
Yeah.
They're not standing up, and it's just
I'm sad that we've learned that that we have to like wait till there is this like that there is like a pile of like we can no longer go and say like, hey, this isn't okay. That annoys the crap out of me. You can't just say, hey, this isn't okay, because yeah, there's I mean, what was it? Who's your on your first list? It must have been Alabama, Arkansas was Kelly. Yeah, Arkansas is Kelly. Maybe.
I don't think it's
but
Kelly.
Mark
Kelly was the first one that I ran into.
Yeah, but their big news on him is they want to take away his military pay now. Yeah. Because of his outspeaking.
How dare you tell people to follow the law?
Yeah.
I mean, if that's
there
just
is
not...
there is a fine line there too of how you say stuff does matter, and that's the part that also really bothers me about both sides in the world right now, is that how you say stuff matters. You can't say, you know, hey, my saying it that way is okay, but your way of saying it is not okay.
Yeah.
Everybody's got to get kind of on board and say like, hey, this is how you know, like, you know, there are. It seems so cut and dry though. Like, there's right and wrong.
Don't you know? Some animals are more equal than others.
I mean, equal.
Have you never read Animal Farm?
Or
seen the very old cartoon?
I am familiar with it, but I avoided it in the most ridiculous of ways by switching classes.
We watched it in one of my social studies classes, the old cartoon version, not the new one that's coming out. That's for kids. Basically, a bunch of animals kick the farmer out of the farm, start running the place themselves, and they come up with rules, and they paint it on the side of the barn. It's like, animals shall not wear clothes, all animals are equal, and I think it's like everyone works for the good of the farm or something like that. I can't remember all the rules. But like what happens is
like socialism.
That's what it is. It's that's exactly what it is. It's a commentary on socialism and communism and Marxism. But what happens is one of the pigs like finds some puppies, some dogs, and he trains them up to like be his protectors. And he starts making deals with humans or whatever, and he starts like taking more, and he uses the dogs to fight against anyone who opposes him. And eventually, like, one of the first things he changes on the barn rules is it says all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others. So that's kind of the joke. Senator Josh Hawley and Senator Eric Schmidt, you're both cowards. The main thing. Oh, good. Here are my representatives. Montana.
Are you doing it? Oh, you're doing it by alphabetical
By state for now.
by state?
Yeah. The main thing that just pisses me off about the whole thing, that you know it's illegal and you know it's a shit show, is President Trump contacted the oil companies before he contacted Congress about this. He contacted the oil companies before it happened, and then Congress after it happened.
I mean, I'd laugh about the thought that he contacted the oil companies. I wouldn't be surprised if it went the other way around.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
I have this idea.
That doesn't surprise me.
You don't like this guy already, and you like flashy. You know what keeps people happy? Wartime president.
Oh man, the greatest thing I saw was the CDs now. That's what I call music. You know those what I'm talking about?
Yep.
I saw someone edited it and it said, "Now that's what I call a distraction from the Epstein files."
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like you need the
yeah, that's exactly what it is.
What could fix this now?
Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
Someone in Discord said, like, I mentioned that, like, he contacted the oil companies before the Congress, and someone in Discord said the oil companies are denying it publicly. Like, they came out and said, no, he's just talking out of his ass. And I replied, yeah, well, that's because the public oil companies can keep their mouths shut. Unlike certain members of the executive branch. We'll see.
Well, then again, though, they again go with the talking with the quote oil companies doesn't mean you talk to the oil companies. It means you talk to somebody that has interest in the oil companies.
Yeah.
There are definitely people out there talking about that. I don't know. I've not even heard that part of the story. There's so much. I've had my freaking blinders on. I'm still dealing with the local ICE raid news.
Yeah,
which just
that's ridiculous.
like literally like my buddy showing the video of him because I'm friends with all the landlords.
Yeah,
just showing what's happening in the just outside of his apartments, just 4K video with audio of them just grabbing people and be like no, I'm legitimately, here's my paperwork. It's like, well, you're going to jail anyways.
Yeah.
But why? Like I'm legit. Like
what about my what about my Fourth Amendment rights? Fuck you.
That's somebody said you're like, it's like, well, we were talking about making a joke about ICE. I said I've got a joke about ICE for you, and they're like shoot. I said knock knock.
Ha 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 ha. It's sad because it's true.
It's just, and then if you really want to go further with that, here go from knock 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 here, knock knock, who's there? Due process.
Due process who? We're not idiots. ICE raids taken out in California, because that's where all the immigrants are. Texas? Nah, never heard of it. Florida? Nah, never heard of it. Republican states? Nah, never heard of it. Senator Tim Sheehy, Senator Steve Daines, you're both cowards. We know what's going on. I am pretty much powerless to do anything. Ricketts and Fisher not on the not on Santa's nice list. Senator Deb Fisher. I have to have a talk with my parents probably tonight.
I was reading about affecting how you metabolize mental health drugs. I wonder how they metabolize. Like that's the DNA part is the like what part are they relating to the metabolizing of the mental health drugs? It's kind of fun.
Yeah, drugs
Trying to find the
ways.
I'm trying to find the actual what do they call it, the original research papers that they based this off of. But I can't find it. It's not. There's no good university. Actually, that's the hard part. There used to be some great university stuff you could read. Like you go into all the university stuff, and it's all gone.
I wonder why.
Nobody wants to have anything out there related to any of that stuff. It's just because it doesn't exist. Mental health is not an issue.
Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. So the whole thing about Tylenol, when they had that press conference.
We solved autism.
Yeah. Well, first off, if the president had just said acetaminophen, that would have been fine. Or paracetamol. Mm-hmm. The fact that he mentioned Tylenol, the brand name, means they're going to get sued out the ass. Because Tylenol is a brand name.
Tylenol is, or the administration is, because
it doesn't. They're going to go after someone because you can't say
Tylenol is like Bayer, not Bayer.
It's not Johnson and Johnson.
It's
whoever owns the brand name to Tylenol is going to sue.
Yeah.
You can't mention a brand name. If you just said acetaminophen, that'd be fine because that's a drug. That's the generic name. Like anyone can manufacture acetaminophen, provided you have like the right licenses. I can't sell it out of my basement.
Oh, it is Johnson & Johnson's. It spun off into Kenvue. I didn't realize that, but they're trying to get it bought up by Kimberly Clark.
Well, first off, that's the thing. You can't just say Tylenol because that's a brand name. He says don't take Tylenol. Yeah, that's slander. That's gonna like hurt Tylenol sales. Second off,
and then do you also like the pro aspirin ads this week? Of I take extra aspirin because I like it's like I just want to be extra healthy. That was the. It's, my doctor say I should take this amount, but I take more because that's better.
That's not how that works.
That's not how that works, bud.
All right, Senator Deb Fisher, Senator Pete Ricketts. They're both cowards. So, they said, like, pregnant women take Tylenol, right? And that's what links to autism. Hey, dumbasses! Pregnant women can't take aspirin or ibuprofen because that can hurt the fetus. Which is why they take Tylenol. Tylenol is not an NSAID. Pregnant women should take Tylenol because that's pretty much the only option to them. That's like saying, hey, Brave Sir Robert, did you know that drinking water can cause autism? It's like, hey, dumbasses. I'm just shaking my head. SMH my head.
I just can't handle the vaccine stuff. That really. I've been my whole life stupid pro-vaccine.
Yeah.
I am jealous that my kids will not get. I hope. I mean, it's not that they aren't guaranteed, but they won't get chicken pox. Chicken pox sucked.
Oh, I
and
remember
the
chicken pox. Chicken.
yeah,
pox.
yeah, I've got scars still, like literal scars.
Yeah,
Right?
I didn't get it. I didn't get that bad, but it still sucked. Honestly,
You don't, they won't get it because, well,
That's
they
good.
shouldn't get it. Like, AIDS, but still, like,
no, but we're bringing polio back. They can have that.
but okay, that polio doesn't cause autism, so we're fine.
It just causes death. You're Jackie Rosen. So,
but everybody gets that, and it's part of life. Don't worry about it.
yeah, we'll just get him death early. So I had an interesting conversation with my dad one time. Something about that.
We talked about that. I guess you're having.
Oh, that's another thing. But this was a while ago.
That's a whole nother. Yeah. Yep.
I'll tell you about that. I think it was when we were at Christmas together, but we were talking something about vaccines. And he was saying, yeah, you need to be careful. They put some dangerous stuff in there. And I'm like, Dad, gunpowder is dangerous, right? Yeah, but you reload your own ammunition, right? Yeah. So bullets have gunpowder in them, which is some dangerous stuff, which means you shouldn't touch them. And he was like, yeah, well, I know what I'm doing. And I just kind of looked at him.
But yeah, that's a fun equation there. Here you go. You bring up gun control to talk about vaccines. That's yeah. Actually, though, that was hilarious. I loved the excuse during COVID of like we should let all of our kids get sick because that builds character. It's like, well, no, that doesn't build character. Getting a vaccine builds character. Like when you go out of your way to do something to not only protect yourself but also protect other people by giving yourself pain, like it's not fun to get stabbed. Like it's not fun. That's not good. But that builds character. You're doing something that you don't have to do per se.
Yeah.
Because you would have survived it because you're a normal, healthy person, but you're doing it so other people don't, get sick.
Yeah.
But
my dad did the most boomer thing imaginable. I think he realized it after the fact, but still. We were on the process of moving to Montana during COVID. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of places still had mask mandates. Oh, hang on. And we pulled up to a gas station, and he had his veteran hat on, because he's a veteran. And someone asked him to put a mask on. And he pointed to his hat, and he said, "You know what this means? This means I can choose whether to wear a mask or not." We were on an Indian reservation. I think he realized his mistake because about 30 seconds later he put it on. Anyway, Senator Catherine Cortez Masto and Senator Jackie Rosen, you're both cowards. And I'm just like, okay, boomer. In my head, I'm just like, really? All right. But
actually, that was one of my favorite vacations during COVID was going to an Indian reservation. It was the most polite and nice place for COVID I had visited. Everybody followed the rules. Everybody was, it was not even pressuring. It was it was expected, and they did it. It was wonderful. They were like, we all do this because, we don't.
The government gives us a check every month. Okay, I work with natives. I'm a bit jaded.
It's true. I get it. Again, completely depends on where you go.
Nevada.
But I also did a lot of service projects in native communities.
Did I get Nebraska? Pete Ricketts and Deb Fisher. Okay, yeah.
When I was younger.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't know. I saw it's just like going to like a kind of like a poor neighborhood a lot of the times where it's like they kind of started off in a bad, you know.
Yeah.
They got a bad deal to start off with, and not even accounting for, what happened well in the past.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
more,
yeah. I know.
It's still you got to give people a fair shake, and one of them did not get a fair shake.
Yeah, I understand, but I need to have a talk with my parents. Probably tonight is when I'm gonna do it. I'm not sure. I'm not looking forward to it, but it needs to be done. I've pretty much been avoiding. I normally talk to my mom once a week, but I talked to them after the military strikes on the drug smuggling boats, supposedly drug smuggling boats. How can we know? There's no more evidence.
Well,
after
they're
strikes,
washing up on shore now, so we're now getting evidence. Some
maybe. Do we know it's from? Do we know if it's from those boats?
They have one that is from the boats that they identified, and it was packed with marijuana.
Oh my gosh!
Which is like a well, we kind of legalized that, so
yeah. But anyway, yeah. I was talking to him on the phone after it, and I don't know what I said. I don't know. Did something about President Trump. And I was like, I don't support that murderer. And Dad got in an argument. They were terrorists. And I was like, murdered in international waters. They're narco-terrorists. They deserve to die. Murdered in international waters. Anyways, Mom was like, all right. Mom was like, always, Mom's the peacemaker. She's like, all right, cut it out. That's enough. So, what I'm going to do is call them tonight and essentially just ask them a couple yes or no questions. First one being, was there widespread voter and/or election fraud in the 2020 presidential election? Hopefully they say no. And then I ask them, were the riots that took place in the Capitol on January 6th, 2021 an attack on democracy, yes or no? Again, hopefully they say
on that.
Hopefully they say yes.
Have you seen the website that just went up?
No. Let me finish my thought here real quick and tell me all about it.
No, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I don't even want to. Yep. Go for it.
So I ask them that, and then ask them, are you aware that President Trump, on this date, pardoned all January 6 rioters with this executive order? I'm going to look it up and write it down. Including those that caused the death of the officer that responded, ended up having a stroke, 2 strokes, and died. Ask them, are you aware that this happened? Yes or no? And then just simply ask them, knowing all this, do you still support President Trump? If they say yes, I say, all right. I'm just going to say, all right, I love you, have a nice day, and just not talk to them anymore until they stop supporting him. If they say no, I say, all right, love you, we can talk, we can be civil. But I'm probably going to cut off, I know I'm probably going to cut off my dad, because he's a Republican, and he's drinking the MAGA Kool-Aid. My mom's more of a sensible person, but we'll see. Senator Jane Shaheen and Margaret Wood Hassan, both cowards. But yeah, what's this about a website? Did I lose you?
No, sorry, no, I was distracted at it. But no, they published a new website. The White House did.
Mm-hmm.
That is essentially just like this is our telling of how this works.
Oh yeah.
Which is it's on a dot. It's just a dot. It's another .gov, but it's like a.
Mm-hmm. What does it basically say? Do you know?
I just cribbed notes but it was just kind of long story short. It was that the police were the ones who instigated the violence.
Oh sure.
Type of thing. It was just like it's the same thing. It was just kind of like
it wasn't our fault. It was someone else.
Yeah.
20 heart.
Yeah. I guess here the line here that I saw is that the new website blames Democrats for certifying a fraud-ridden election and fumes over the work of the January 6th committee.
Yeah, sure.
That was kind of like, but it, like, again, it's just all noise.
Yeah,
like, it's all noise. It's just all noise.
It's just
and
hate.
Like,
that's all it is. It's just hate.
It's just like, oh, and there's, I mean, thankfully, lots and lots of, there's still, I mean, it's not like, I mean, I know, like, NPR, went, and on the anniversary here, they went and took all of the, the stuff that's been redacted and taken offline, and they just made their own website saying, here you go. This is everything that used to be available to everybody to see, that's no longer there. So, do with that as you please. No commentary, just here's everything.
Here's the information.
Yeah. And then that's in itself, it's just I don't know.
This is defamatory against Republicans. What, the truth?
But that's the other. That's what I want. I want to reclaim the word truth.
Yeah.
As I want to do what you did, what happened to the word truth with what happened to the word woke.
You know what the greatest argument is against anyone that says this is woke? You know what the greatest argument is?
Uh-huh.
That's interesting. Can you define woke for me? What does woke mean? I don't think I understand.
Well, this actually, I talked with a streamer online about it the other day when they tried to describe to a Canadian what woke was, and then I actually looked it up on Merriam-Webster actually, and they have now both definitions now of woke. Woke is
being awake.
Is actually defined. It's defined in like you have the word like awoke, woke up, that kind of thing.
One second. But Senator Cory A. Booker, Senator Andy Kim, you're both cowards. All right, please go ahead.
No worries. They have woke in the context of what the original word. They have woke in the context of like what it was being like, as the BLM type stuff of like, we're essentially bringing.
We have awoken to the
social injustice, shedding light on social injustice, and then they have the other definition of woke as anything that would be considered to be like liberal and or, this, that, or it's just, that was like wow, we've got all three up there now. So like, I guess woke can be all those, but like, that's what I was saying. Like, if we can have a word that is split three ways that nobody can agree on, I feel like we should do the same thing with the word truth, which to make truth be like they have truth, and then they have you know, they have oh yeah, that's the truth, you know, like where you say it's like it's obviously a lie, because that would be really funny.
Yeah. Hey, book buyer, the bookkeeper, I see ya. Right now, Mega Man Battle Network 3. Network is searching. You can see it up on the top left. I should add a little black box for that. How's that sound? Sorry if the eagle's in the way there. This is for America. Ah, the stream is gone.
What?
I put a.
Oh, it did disappear. Like,
Yeah,
I can still see it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have the audio delay right now.
There we go, and then we'll put that.
But
low OC radio.
Look at that. That looks so professional. Now,
what?
If you just rounded the corners on that, that would, like, you know, then it would really pop.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that. We are writing all members of the House of Representatives. Right now, I'm still in the Senate. New Mexico.
The Senate's the easy one.
Oh yeah, there's only 100 of them.
Yeah.
Martin Heinrich, you're not on the
well,
list.
for now, but they still want to change that. That was something on the list of. Well, you know, our state
on
has
Project
more people,
2025.
We should have more senators.
Yeah, let's just take after Maduro. Just make our own Congress. The actual Congress.
America or America?
America.
America.
Yeah, America. The United States of America, not all of America. Yes, I am smart enough to know the difference. I spent 2 years in Argentina. In South America. It's like America, but south. Yeah, this is the United States.
Oh, Bookfire wants to know, why are you writing them? You get to go through your spiel again.
Okay, I'll go through my spiel. Just give me a sec. I gotta concentrate. So, have you heard about the news in Venezuela first? We need to establish that. Senate. Office. Building. I have. Okay. So, are you an American, or do you, I should say, are you part of the United States, or do you know anything about American politics? If you do, know that the power to declare war against countries, as well as take military actions, that power lies with Congress. That is the House of Representatives and the Senators. What's the senator? What are the senators called? Is it chamber or something?
Oh. It's House of Representatives, right?
Well, House of Representatives is just the representative, the congressmen and women. I can't remember. No, it's just Senate and House of Representatives makes up Congress. Right. So that's the legislative branch of America's government. There's 3 different branches. Legislative, which is Congress and House of Representatives. Executive, which is President and his cabinet, like his advisors. And judicial, which is the Supreme Court. Legislative branch is the one that's supposed to declare war and undertake military actions. Talk to me like I'm 12. I'm trying. So there's 3 separate branches of government. They each have their distinct powers, as well as their abilities to keep the other 2 branches in check. What happened in Venezuela was the executive branch undertook a military action without informing Congress, the legislative branch, who are the ones that are supposed to do this. basically usurped the power of the legislative branch. They did something that the other part of Congress was supposed to do. And this is like a very blatant, very offensive sort of usurpation of power. It's a very blatant disregard for the other branches of government. Yeah, they weren't supposed to do this, which is why I'm mad.
1973, during World War, like after World War II, they went and passed the War Powers Resolution, which did make it a Congress thing.
So if we wanted to use military action against Venezuela, it's up to the legislative branch to decide whether or not we can do that. But President Trump and his cabinet ordered a military strike against Venezuela, captured their president and his wife, and brought them to the U.S. to face judgment? What? That's like... Book buyer, I don't know where you live, but it's like saying you live in town A, and town B, like a different state over, their citizens come over and arrest you and take you to town B in a different state to face trial because they think you're a bad person. Because they don't like what you do. Like, they can't do that. They don't have that right. But they did it anyway. Yeah, so that's why I am mad in America. This is a blatant disregard for justice, for laws, and crime is legal now, I guess. Anyways, here's what I'm doing. I'm writing all my representatives in Congress, who are the ones that are supposed to, do this. And they have this ability in Congress to impeach the president. That's their check on the executive branch. But they're just kind of going along with it. Best analogy is I'm Canadian is like Trump wanting us to be the 51st state. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He just names you the 51st state. Like, he doesn't care what you guys think. Allowed to do this. I need to make this box a little bigger. I'll march the apocalypse. I've got this in my drive. There we go. He's not supposed to do this, and Congress is just sitting back and letting him get away with whatever he wants to do. And this is like the last straw, and it's a big straw. Very few of the representatives are standing up to him. Just kind of letting him do whatever he wants. What I'm doing is I'm writing them all letters and sending them all the same thing, with a select few exceptions. Just these letters that call them cowards. Because they won't stand up for what is right. Honestly, I don't think much is going to come from it. But I can't stand around and do nothing. Not anymore.
I did see some funny stuff here this week about how conspiracy theorists say that the capture of capturing President Maduro is proof that the Venezuelan government rigged the 2020 election in Joe Biden's favor. That was another one that popped up here in the news feed this week, and I was like, again, all of I read all of it just for fun. Yeah. Because it's so much like I kind of just want to know, like, so which like when somebody starts talking about like all these facts about something comes up, it's like, okay, so which news site did they get this from?
Yeah. All right, one second.
Like, well, yeah, that's where they get.
Senator Martin Heinrich, Senator Ben Ray Lujan, you're both cowards. So, I've always been afraid of Trump. He is a rat. Yeah. Any further context for them? Nope, that's all they get. They're cowards. I do have a list here of some senators and representatives that have actually come out and stated that they are against President Trump's actions. They are standing against him, so they don't get angry letters. Charles A. Schumer, vote for Schumer. I had a D&D character whose last name was her name was Schumer, and basically he was running for mayor. And at the end of every interaction, like you're talking to the tavern, it's like, "All right, adventurers, go take care of it." It's like, "All right, don't worry, sir, we'll take care of it. Vote for Schumer." The end of every interaction, vote for Schumer. That was a D&D character I had.
That's good role playing.
He
Yes,
was not very good at his job. Do they get congratulations letters? I don't know. It's the fact that they're not doing anything. They're just letting it happen.
The Kelly one was pretty good. I like that one.
Yeah, Senator Kelly said you can refuse illegal orders, and people got mad at him for it. So I didn't send him a one that said coward. I said a letter that said, "Senator Kelly, thank you for standing up for our democracy. Thank you for standing up for what is right. Please continue to do so. Yours truly, it's Ryukin, but like my actual name, Kirsten E. Gillibrand." And these are going to both sides, Democrats and Republicans. Anyone that is not publicly stood up against the petulant child in chief is getting a letter calling them a coward.
Now, the only hard part is the Maduro was not a particularly good person in the first place.
No,
so
that doesn't give us the right to go in and arrest him.
Absolutely. We've done that plenty of times before, though. We did it with what was it? Usually requires large-scale murdering of people's at least alleged or weapons of mass destruction. But I guess oil counts too. We do oil a lot. So
he just came out and said, "Oh yeah, we're going after the oil. We seized their oil tanker. It's ours now. They're not allowed to do whatever they want with it. It's international waters, but it's ours now." When I type all the names, address the computer, and print them out, save your wrist, I don't have a printer that can do that. Same argument as Kim Jong-un. I mean, why not him if we were taking down dictators? Yeah, exactly. What makes us any better than Putin invading Ukraine because he wants Ukraine's resources? This is the wrong pen.
Because they already made it. They already made the movie about that. That's the Team Force America.
That was Iraq.
Well, didn't they also go after Kim Jong Un as well? Right?
I think so. I'm not sure.
I don't know. It was kind of a.
Yeah, it's like
So,
it's Team America World Police. That's the joke. We're not the world police. We don't get to decide who gets to stay in power and who doesn't. And there's something you need to understand at first. Is that I'm autistic. I'm on the spectrum. So I don't understand a lot of stuff that happens. Which is why during the war in Iraq, I was basically like, "Oh yeah, we should get rid of them." Because they have these weapons of mass destruction and they're probably linked to Al-Qaeda. And they attack the Twin Towers and they're bad people. And I didn't understand the implications of it all. I didn't really start to understand stuff like this until I was 20. I'm almost 40 now. And I'm starting...
Now you're all this... Now you're this crazy liberal person.
Yeah, I'm a crazy liberal America. Let's be honest, all right? I'm going to be honest with everyone. I used to be Republican. I'll tell you why I stopped being Republican in a second. But first, Senator Charles E. Schumer, Senator Kirsten E. Gillibrand, you're both cowards. I stopped being a Republican when they nominated Trump. I was okay with Obama. I had no problems with him. But Trump was just a moron. I'm like, why did we elect this guy? Like, first year, after the first year of Trump, I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna be Democrat now. I can't align my beliefs with this guy. The Trump administration made it very clear what they thought of me when they gave me back my ability to own a gun and took away my health care so I couldn't afford my antidepressants. That's what they did the first year. They made it very clear what they thought about me.
Good God, that's a.
All right, that's what they did. All right, we're gonna take a quick ad break so we get rid of pre-rolls. Hang around.
It's there.
No, I'm serious, Bracer Robert. I could spend $90.
No.
I know. We're laughing at the situation. It's fine. I'm okay with that. I could spend $90 on a month of Prozac, or I could go to the pawn shop in the conservative America where I lived and buy a handgun for $90.
Does one make you feel less depressed?
Both of them do. But I can spend $90 a month, or I can spend $90 once.
Well, that's not exactly true either. It depends on what you do with your $90 pawn store investment, because that can cost overall a lot more than $90 for a lot of people.
Yeah, the implication was not that, but you get what
No, exactly. But I totally understand what you're saying.
Yeah, there are other parties. Book buyer. I don't know if you can hear me right now. If you got ad blocker, I don't care. I honestly don't. There are other parties, but it's just they don't have a lot of voting power. Most people, I have turbo. All right, awesome. It's just, I mean, it's essentially throwing your vote away is what people call it. Because the Republicans and the Democrats, the conservatives and the liberals, they have most of the people are going to vote for them. But I have voted third party before because I didn't like either candidate. I'm pretty sure. I voted third party on the 2016 election. I didn't like either candidate. The 2020 election, I voted Democrat because I hated Trump. I thought he was an asshole. And I thought he was eroding our Constitution.
I almost bought, when I was vacationing in Canada, the Canadians love Trump hat. Because I knew it would. I knew it wouldn't age well. There was so much pro Trump stuff for sale when I went on vacation. There was just so much, and I was like, "This is not going to age well." I know it, and man, I wish I had picked it up.
You want to know?
It was.
You want to know a funny story? In the 2016 election, when President Trump was first running for president, Far Cry 5 was in development and was getting ready to release. And in the beta versions, all the enemies had like red hats on. And then Trump releases his MAGA hats, Make America Great Again, that are red. And Far Cry 5 had to remove all the red hats because it was, like it suddenly became like a big political statement. So I always thought that was funny. Like it was just like a marker, like, oh, this is an enemy, so you can shoot them. Yeah, it was like they had done it before he released the MAGA hats, but it suddenly became politically charged, so they had to scramble to remove them all. It was more like a funny coincidence. It wasn't a we did this on purpose kind of thing. Okay, moving on to North Carolina. Oh, gotta activate the music. Tetris attack. I always thought that was funny. All right, Senator Tom Tillis. Yeah, that's... I couldn't really afford my medications anymore after Trump became president and kind of cut out the Affordable Care Act. So I was in a bad spot. Went to go live with my parents again. Which all in all, kind of sucked, but I became stronger for it. I'm still here. Senator Ted Budd. Right, I was gonna talk about my First Amendment rights as an American. Senate office building. So the First Amendment to the Constitution of the United States of America states that American citizens may engage in political speech, protest, etc., and not fear retribution from their government. So I am doing this as a form of protest. The message is that Congress is full of cowards that will not stand up for what is right. They do not have America's best interests at heart. They're just gonna keep letting President Trump do what he wants while he erodes away our Constitution every passing day. That is what I am doing. I am protesting. I'm on disability and I live with my mom. I am not on disability, even though I technically do have problems. I was raised Republican and always believed in hard work, though I was never good at it. Let's be honest. No, I put all my points into intelligence. I've got like maybe 1 or 2 extra in strength. Base
that's
Constitution.
Not true. I've watched you play Eco. I know you've got hard work. You can do hard work.
No, that's all intelligence and stamina and endurance. The Eco character is the one that's actually digging and hitting and stuff. All right, Senator Tom Tillis, Senator Ted Budd, both cowards. I'm an EMT right now, and I enjoy my work, even though it sucks sometimes. And you got to take 2 transfers in the middle of the night, 200 miles round trip. That's
Do you drive, by the way, or do you just sit in the back?
I do both.
Okay.
So let's see, 1.6 kilometers per mile, so that's 160, 320. So a total of about 640 kilometers. I live in a kind of a rural town, so if people need like surgery or like other procedures done, a lot of what we do is we get them in an ambulance in case, you know, something medical happens. John Hoven. And we transfer them to a bigger city further away so they can get said operations and or procedures, because Podunk, Montana isn't going to have a surgery center. A lot of what we do is just shipping people off in the boo-boo bus. And most of the time, I'd say about I'd say about 3 out of 5 times. It's pretty minor stuff that, if not taken care of, will obviously cause problems. But if you really wanted to, you could probably drive yourself or have someone drive you. But it's better that you have someone monitoring your vitals and making sure you don't get stupid sick on your way there. But we do also have like people that are septic or in cardiac failure or need oxygen. They're in respiratory distress. We do get those. I am an EMT basic. Pretty much most of what I do is provide oxygen and or fluids through IV. As long as you're not dying rapidly, I can take care of you on long transfers. If you are dying rapidly here in town, I can definitely take care of you. Keep you hopefully keep you alive until I get you to the hospital. The doctors and nurses can take care of you. Yes, mostly medical transport. Oh yeah, we get those every now. It's mostly meth. Let's be honest. Where I'm living, it's mostly meth. Mostly meth and alcohol.
Well, from Venezuela.
Yeah, sure. No, all our stuff comes down from Canada. Mostly through Washington.
There's Canadian drug dealers?
What? People do drugs in Canada?
No.
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 Yeah,
that doesn't happen. Don't you know you want to be an addict, eh?
Okay, so. But yeah. Most of the 911 calls we get are either meth related, alcohol related, or diabetes related. Because Native Americans have I don't know what you want to call it, a genetic susceptibility to diabetes type 1. And I live near a reservation, so we do have a big native population here. Senator Kevin Kramer and Senator John Hoeven, you're both cowards. So sometimes diabetic related, usually hyperglycemia, so they've got too much sugar and they need dialysis. Thankfully, we've got a pretty basic dialysis center on the reservation. But every now and then, hyperglycemia, hyperkalemia, hypernatremia. Just too much stuff in your blood. Ohio. Okay, hang on. They don't have... They don't have their addresses on the website here, so let's see. Request. Okay, here's their Washington, D.C. I'm sending all these to the D.C. office, though I don't know when they're all going to be in D.C. again. Okay, so let's see. Write their names down. They're not listed here on the website. Senator Bernie Moreno.
Not Bernie.
Not Sanders.
I know.
Yeah.
Man, Canadians like Bernie too. I met a lot of Canadians that
you're good at bifurcating your processes. You're gonna have to explain like I'm 12.
That sounds like you're good at multitasking. That would be the.
Only kind of. Bernie is SR284 Russell. Senate office building, Washington, D.C. 20510. Each state only has 2 senators. So states with larger populations and smaller populations are equally represented in the Senate. So I'm just looking up senators by state. The House of Representatives is going to be fun, especially when I get to California and Texas and New York. Zero 510.
Fun. All those things that we learned in what do you call it? In
civics class,
like civics class here, that no longer hold up. Like we do have separation of powers.
Yeah, rather than just do what he wants. Crime is legal. Even if physical office address isn't prominent, Senate website provides the official channels to reach them, as their Washington office is always accessible. Yeah. Well, they had like website links here, so I was able to follow those easy enough. All right, these guys aren't on my list here of people that's the good boy list, the nice list.
Ryukin is the political Santa Claus today. You're giving out the coal.
The coward coal. Which, ironically, big coal is part of government too. The only reason solar isn't big is oil and coal companies pay to keep it suppressed. We can probably run the country on solar.
Purely cooperation.
Hey, book buyer, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We normally play games on this channel. We don't normally engage in political activities like this. But this was just, I felt like doing this. It felt like I need to pull a stunt.
Stunt. This is I don't even know if stunt's the right word for what you're doing. This is a
it's a political protest.
Stunt feels so like, I don't know the right word for that either, but
I'm also doing writing, but not political. Understandable. What you writing about?
Oh, did you get a treat? Somebody did a good job.
Every time I finish a state, I take a piece of candy. I got a big bowl next to me. Ohio and Oklahoma. These guys are on my list. James Lankford. 3-1 Hart. Senate office building. Just having someone here to talk to while I'm doing this is helping a lot. Even if we're just shooting the shit.
Well, it's kind of boring to sit there and just write letters.
Adult content, but also historical novel. Oh, you cur! How scandalous!
Adult content. Wait, how adult?
He's talking about like politics and taxes and
exactly like
401ks and
are we talking adulting
and W2s and Very. Oh, okay, you're one of
There you go.
those writers.
Now, do you stream yourself reading it? And is it not appropriate for Twitch? Join us in following Bookfire, the Bookkeeper. With their,
He's like, you'll notice that my tastes are rather unorthodox, he said, pulling out a 1040 form. No. Don't tell me, that's right. I itemize all my deductions on my taxes. Her panties were wet. That's about as erotic as I get in my or she breasted boobily down the stairs. I don't stream it on here, but I have friends who I'm starting a business with. We are doing reading on YouTube. Awesome.
Ah, okay.
Are you reading steamy novels or just reading whatever? Reading the stuff you write? That's not a bad idea. I'm a fan of audiobooks myself, mainly because I travel hundreds of miles a day sometimes. The reason I drove those last ones I was talking about is because we've got a new guy. And we want him to get as much patient experience as he can. And those ones we had were fairly easy. One of them was suicidal ideations. Just keep the patient happy. Make sure they don't abscond. Which she wasn't wont to do, but... And the other one was, this guy had a septic joint in his elbow. Just basically had to watch his blood pressure and temperature and make sure he wasn't getting super septic. And let him rest. Senator James Lankford and Senator Mark Wayne Mullen. Both cowards. We are teasing adult novels, but not the full spice on YouTube. Gotcha. Been there, not fun, bad medication mix. Ugh. That sucks, man. Oregon. Berkeley and Wyden aren't on the nice boys list. Or the nice list, I guess. I have had my struggles with depression. And whenever you run on someone that is having issues, usually I will tell them the same thing, which is I don't know what you're going through. I don't know exactly what you're going through right now, but I have been in that spot before where you're depressed and suicidal, so I kind of understand how you feel. But again, I don't know for sure. To understand that everything will get better.
I'm bad at finger pronouns. I'm sorry.
Bad at what?
I don't know. Was I saying they, him, them? Oh yeah.
I don't know. You're a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes.
He's like, dude, that's no.
You're female. Don't tell my wife.
Is that an issue, Ryuka?
No.
There's no jealousy. What are you talking about?
No. One thing you should know, book buyer, if you're gonna be here, don't ever take me seriously. Like at all. I mean, I've got animated GIFs of eagles on the screen and flags, and I called Mad in America and the streams, the chats, and Comic Sans right now. So hopefully you picked up on that at least.
I'm still going with the Mad in America means you're crazy.
I mean, we're all a little crazy. Being misconstrued is fun.
Well, it's like literally like that's like a national pastime right now. Misconstruement.
Yeah. Like,
What, you want to control guns? You can't control guns.
yes, I can with my mind powers.
Mind powers. God, that's what we need. We need people with psychic powers here. That would
What could possibly go wrong?
That would be fun.
When it comes to gun control, my only opinion is this. You should have a license like a driver's license. You have to pass a gun safety course, pay a small fee to the government, put your face on it. There you go. You can now own guns. You gotta renew it every 10 years. You don't have to be accurate. You just have to be safe. Prove that you know how a gun works. Senator Jeff Merkley and Senator Ron Wyden. They're both cowards.
My opinion is that that guns are fun. I really enjoy guns.
Oh yeah, guns are fun. I don't own one.
I technically, I guess I do own one now, but that's because a grandparent gifted a 22 rifle, and that doesn't really, I don't know. Yeah. I would consider a 22 to not be a gun. It's a
launcher of pebbles. It's a pebble launcher that can still inflict great harm.
It could, yeah. It's not the same as some things. Like it's actually a very affordable way to have fun with.
Tell her to read my stories, and it won't be an issue. Maybe not.
Ooh, is she into that stuff? There's got to be. There's a lot
Kinda.
of book out, apparently. Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard of Fourth Wing. I think it's called. It's a novel about dragon riders, or people that ride dragons. But it's also got a little bit of steamy stuff in it. I know she read that. I don't know if she enjoyed it, but I know she read that. I am not a fan of that kind of stuff. I'm a good Christian boy. So that's not my kind of thing. Pennsylvania. Fetterman? Fetterman sounds familiar. Yeah, and you're a sinner. Just like the rest of us. You're going to hell! Like me. One, 4, 2. Russell. An office building. Yeah, I think buying those labels was the best thing to do.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. Though I also would have, you say like your printer can't put the like print on your letters.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be surprised on what your printers can do.
Oh yeah,
I used to do it. Wife for her one of her businesses back in the day, running all the envelopes through the printers. The only problem is if you have the envelopes with like the pull off sticky tabs, you don't want to run those through the printer. I learned my lesson the hard way because it was a lot of work to clean up the inside of the printer that had sticky now stuck all over it.
Hart Senate office building.
Too much glue.
Yeah,
too much glue.
I don't think I even have a printer. And the office printer, it'd be kind of bad taste to use up all the toner in the office printer. We need those to print out forms for patients to sign.
Releasing you in the hospital of liabilities.
Releasing their information to us so we can use it to bill them.
Oh, yeah,
HIPAA form.
Give me your hippos.
The Health Insurance Portability and Accountability Act of 1997. I'm well familiar with it. Senator John Fetterman's. Oh wait, no, I haven't written their letters yet. We'll bring it over. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's like 1 and I write 5. What? That's not what I write. That's like 1 and I write 5. Mine was a similar field to you. EMT. Or she a nurse? She was a nurse. She did a lot more than I can do then. Nurses are my heroes. Mainly because I suck at placing IVs.
Even after COVID, right?
Well, yeah. Before COVID.
Yeah. As every time I hear that though, like nurses are heroes, like, oh yeah, the COVID stuff. It was they were heroes, and now it's like, oh yeah, back to slave labor. Enjoy.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
My whole family's all in the medical field.
Fun.
So it's my mom was a nurse for her whole life. My sister's been a nurse. So my dad went to school for nursing and then realized he's like, I don't like this, and so he became an engineer instead. I would say it's probably a smart move.
Yeah. Most of her career she was in home care, so not a lot of IV stuff. So she would go visit people in their homes. Impressive. Senator John Fetterman and Senator David McCormick. Both cowards. Do like outpatient care. Rhode Island. Reed and Whitehouse. This guy's last name is Whitehouse. I mean, if you weren't born to be a senator, that's like the firefighter Les McBurney.
Les McBurney.
Yeah, look it up, Les McBurney.
And so that means that Sanders missed his
carpenter calling.
He could have been. We could have also, if his name is Bernie, I guess he could have been an arsonist too, right?
No, he should have been a glass blower.
A
glass blower. Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders.
20510. I saw a headline.
Beautiful.
Or not a headline. It was like a, I want to say a Twitter post. Where it's like some Republican was like, former President Joe Biden is going to retire and receive like a stupid amount of money per month as part of his pension. What the heck? And someone replied, that headline again, 70-year-old man retires and gets what is owed him for his service to the American government. For his years of service.
Or you could always go the route of suing the BBC for, $5 billion so you could retire happily.
No, you know what? I'm going to sue myself and then pay myself and then have the city pay for it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sue the government that I run to pay me $300,000 for defamation for things that I definitely did. I'm gonna have the American taxpayers pay me $30,000. Yep, definitely got a migraine. Good thing I took that Excedrin. Oops. Not too many.
Excedrin still has caffeine in it too, doesn't it?
Yep. Do you know why I get migraines? Main reason I
lack
get
of caffeine.
migraines is because of caffeine withdrawals.
Yeah.
So I take some Excedrin, it has caffeine in it. Brain's like, add some of that. Add some of those Tylenol and that aspirin with it. So, if I get a soda fountain, drink of Mountain Dew, that'll have so much caffeine that 2 or 3 days later, I'll get full-on withdrawal syndrome symptoms. Migraine, upset stomach, sweating, chills. So, I don't hardly ever drink Mountain Dew anymore. Even one of those bottles, even a 20-ounce bottle, will give me a migraine. It won't put me into full withdrawal symptoms, but
Yeah.
it'll give me.
Inform Mr. Joseph of your heathenism.
What?
I said I got to inform. Is it Joseph about your heathenism, your
Joseph?
consumption of caffeine? Isn't it Joseph Smith, right?
Oh, he was the prophet, but he's not.
The
No.
prophet. I know, but he translated it and found the plates, right?
Yeah, he translated it and found the plates, but he's not. He's dead. I mean,
Yeah.
he's not the prophet anymore.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
You're gonna inform my church leaders that I do something I'm allowed to do. Senator Sheldon Whitehouse and Senator Jack Reed, you're both cowards. So the whole... Alright, hang on, I gotta read books messages here. Okay, let's see. No, it was done over the phone, internet. Okay, she would help them get in the home helps. They wouldn't have to go to the hospital or nursing home. You shouldn't have to use a stamped mail letter to the government. You know, that's a good thought.
Actually,
but
the U.S. Postal Service is not a government organization technically.
Yeah, they don't receive. They do receive government funding, but they're not funded by the government. It'd be nice if that was true, but
yeah, subsidize it even more.
Yeah. But we have something like that here called Community Integrated Health. So it gets them into home help, which does like maybe changing bandages or getting oxygen bottles for people that can't walk or getting medicines, kind of stuff like that. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Okay, so that's Rhode Island. South Carolina. Yes, that's part of it. Okay. Lindsey Graham. That's another name in my... I don't like that person.
You know, it's funny because I used to like really not like Lindsey Graham, and I like in the hierarchy of people that are like not great people. In my mind, that name has become so much less impactful.
Yeah,
they're just old. They're just like old Republican is like there's a whole difference now between like what I remember from being like oh man, this guy was like he's just not a really great person, but now it's like there's a whole different spectrum of politics that that is just
well, it's not like in my list of this guy's an asshole and I hate everything he does. It's just kind of one of the, like, you hear the name and you're like, for some reason, some part of my brain says I don't like that person. They probably did something way back when, and my brain was like, I'm gonna file this under asshole. And then I just forgot about it.
I know. I'll still go back to the reason why the president didn't get impeached the first time was specifically, and the running line that everybody said, well, we're close to the election, we're going to let the American people decide.
Yeah.
Was the reason why he didn't. The only reason why he didn't get impeached. Like that would not be okay for us to do because if near a presidential election, we should not interfere with the people's choices.
Yeah.
And then they chose, and we know how that went.
Yeah.
We were reminded of the anniversary yesterday of how that went.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna have that talk with my parents.
I have commentary on that thought of yours there to talk to your parents, but also the thought that like it's more of a you do you situation. But
yeah,
I know deep in my heart that unfortunately that has sadly will go one way, and I'm sorry. I hope you're prepared for the worst, and I hope for the best.
I'm already ready for that.
Yeah, it's just because I have plenty of that in my life, and it's kind of like you just kind of say to I always say to myself like it's you control what you can control in your life, and the rest of it you just leave to.
Well, let me read Book's message here real quick, and I'll give you my thoughts on all this, on that, on if I might have to cut off my parents. Let's see. You would do a kind of intake over the phone, see what help they need. She would help arrange things like a PSW nurse to come to the house, arrange for special medical bed or medical supplies for them. Nice. All right, Senator Lindsey Graham, Senator Tim Scott, you're both cowards. So,
I don't like either of those two, but
as a Christian, well, as a member of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, there is part of our doctrine is the belief that before we came to Earth, we were spirits in a place we simply call pre-existence or the pre-Earth life. And as part of that, we learned about the gospel and learned about life and essentially our place, and did all we can to learn as much as we could till the point where we could progress no further without physical bodies. But the point is, one of the greatest gifts we have from God is our ability to choose how we want to act or choose what we want to say, essentially our agency. And no matter what we choose, either to do good or to do evil, or to just kind of hang around and do nothing, God will not take away our ability to choose. So even if this is something I've developed over a while, it's not something I've always been like. Even if people choose what I think is evil, or is selfish, or what I think is wrong, they still have the right to choose that. So I cannot try to pretend that I'm any better than God by trying to take away their right to choose how they want to act, say, or do. So if my parents want to follow President Trump, that's up to them. What I choose to do with that is up to me. They have their agency. Even if I think that is going to lead them down the path to destruction. Or whatever.
Well, even with their that I just choice of agency, does that also you can still have your even though they choose that, what's the, like, let's put in the perspective of these senators that you're sending this to. They have that choice, but you still don't have to be, approving of that. Right?
No, like, no, I don't. See, this is why I'm using my agency to send them letters of my displeasure.
Letters
but
of your
at the
display.
end of the day, they are the ones in power. Not make the decisions for them. Hopefully I can sway their decisions with my opinions, but I will not try to usurp that power. So let's be real. If I was a senator or or a representative of Congress, I'd do a terrible job. I'm smart enough to know that. Senator Mike Rounds and Senator John Thune, you're both cowards.
You know what? But the thing is, you could be terrible at something and still do it in a way that
Marshall Black
does not I don't even know the right words for what I'm thinking with that. It's just, you know, even I feel like people just could do better. They should do better. People should do better. I have trouble with that all the time with my balancing of business and my thoughts there of other stuff.
Mm-hmm. My goal is to get done with the Senate today. I'm probably going to send these all out Monday. Bill Haggerty, that sounds familiar. Like, for example, I am a good Christian boy, so let us assume... Oops. As part of my beliefs, I believe that gender is a divinely appointed attribute, male and female only, and that your spirit has a gender of male or female, and that is a part of your divine identity, and changing that or trying to change that is a sin. That's just my beliefs. Doesn't mean that if you want to decide you're trans, like, okay, that's your choice. I can't support that choice. That doesn't mean I can't love you as a person. I just don't agree with people being trans. That's something I've really struggled with. Mostly understanding. But you are a child of God, and you deserve to be loved and cared for, regardless of what you choose to do. And I need to be better about that.
I have trouble understanding, like in the same way that mental health is really hard for some people to understand.
Mm-hmm.
It is a very that is a very like tough. I've known a lot of trans people in my life.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that they were never themselves.
Yeah, I
if
understand.
That makes sense. Like they were never themselves, and they could never be themselves as how they were, you know.
Oh wait,
essentially as
Senator Marsha Blackburn, Senator Bill Haggerty are cowards. And again, to append onto that, God knows his children very well, better than I could ever know you, better than you can ever know yourself. So if that's the struggle you're struggling with, the point of this life is to be tested. That's your test, that's your business, it's not mine. I can sit here all day and say, oh, you're not supposed to be trans. Ultimately, it's up to you. I can offer you comfort and support, and I will let you know that your Heavenly Father loves you, no matter what you do. Ted fucking Cruz. This asshole.
Speaking of love.
Speaking of love, fuck this guy. Respectfully, Ted Cruz, go fuck yourself. Respectfully.
You know, I will say, when I saw you do this, I had the what do they call those? Intrusive thought that I was going to go take the kid's tablet who has a phone number associated with it, and I was going to make some meme Twitch accounts.
Oh yeah,
and join your chat and say some funny things. Like you know, just for funsies. But intrusive thoughts are just that. They're intrusive thoughts.
Yeah, like maybe we shouldn't do that.
Maybe we should do. But it would be funny. You would have enjoyed talking with some of the senators that allegedly were joining your stream.
Allegedly, yeah. Hey, Senator Ted Cruz, fuck you. And I mean that in the best possible way, Senator.
But you know what? In the end, I was never a fan of what's his name, the VP. I didn't agree with what the previous vice president. What's his face? Man, I could.
The previous vice president. Not Biden's VP, but Trump's previous VP.
Trump's yeah.
It's hanging there on the edge of my brain.
Pence, Mike Pence.
Yeah.
I was very like, this guy, like, he was the biggest pushover I've ever seen. I was like, how did you why did you want to do this? And then not to say that he redeemed himself per se in the end, because he didn't redeem himself in the end.
Yeah.
But
he showed that he had a backbone.
And I can't even say he didn't even do it when it mattered too, unfortunately, because it mattered a lot of other times too.
Yeah.
But he did. They did something, and the only sad part about that is somebody learned from that and fixed the problem of, oh, I don't need some people. I need people that are like, absolutely, yes, sir, always, sir.
Ready to suck my dick, sir. Donkey Kong Country, I recognize this music. Sorry, go ahead.
Nope. That is the end of my thought with that. It was
JD Vance is a twat waffle.
Twat waffle.
That is my opinion of him, respectfully. He's also a bootlicker. He just wants to suck the president's dick. Sorry for the coarse language here. I should be better.
Hey, you know what? It goes. You can add this to your fan fiction. I want to hear some of this.
Senator Ted Cruz and Senator John Cornyn. You're both cowards. Maybe Senator Ted Cruz is more of a coward than others.
I asked enough questions about this erotic fiction that I was hearing about earlier. I'm still intrigued.
Book buyer Brave Sir Robert wants to hear more about your erotic fiction if you're still in chat. You might be busy writing.
But it's also Ryukin's stream, so he might not want to hear about the fiction.
You can talk about it, but not like. So then he rams his rod into her box, back and forth, and back and forth. But you can be it's about this minotaur. The lady falls for a minotaur. What was that meme? I think it was on John Oliver. They were making fun of a romantic novel that had like a minotaur.
Hope that sticks. Working on my I have a Switch, and I 3D printed a piranha plant,
Mm-hmm.
the Mario piranha plant,
Yeah.
that holds the Switch dongles, the Joy-Cons,
Oh, yeah.
and the Switch.
That's cool.
And I just spent the last, I don't know how long I've been sitting here talking, but gluing it together, finally, and putting all the wiring into it so it actually does what it's supposed to do.
Nice.
It's I love my 3D printer. It has been far too much fun, to just be like, I mean, it's fun, like how like it's fun to like buy shit sometimes, but like the thought of like when you build it yourself, it's that much more fun. Even if it's like I didn't design this, like somebody else designed the thing, but I like it literally like came from a filament spool and became a thing that I'm currently like. It's magic.
Yeah,
it's freaking magic.
So how many 3D printers have you created with your 3D printer?
They have not self-replicated yet.
Dang it! Once they do, we will reach the AI singularity.
They do have kits, though, for doing said thing. But the problem being that they would be very primitive 3D printers versus the 3D printer that they make. I went to school for mechanical engineering. I know exactly how they did this. I'm still in awe about how good they did this. Like how good they made this 3D printer. It is just truly a marvel. Because of the fact that it can print as quickly as it can, and it compensates for all of these like little tiny motions that happen within it, like just the little gyrations it makes. It's able to compensate and reposition itself every millisecond it's moving. It's just crazy.
Senator John R. Curtis, Senator Mike Lee, you're both cowards.
Funny though, because like all the senators are easy. Like senators are like a senator, but man, the House of Representatives, I know probably 5 people in the House of Representatives, if that.
I don't know all the senators.
I used to be. That was actually fun. I remember when I used to be like know a lot of political people back in the day when I was a kid, because it was just the people I hung out with were all very into politics. Like I got to meet and shake was it Jesse Ventura's hand at when he was governor of Minnesota there. That man, as a child, was terrifying. His hand was bigger than my like entire head. I like, he was huge.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how big he was until but still. Not a good. We don't celebrities. Oh, I can't say that. Celebrities as politicians. But then again, Arnold Schwarzenegger, I would vote for him. That man's an alien, 100% an alien. He has knowledge beyond this world. Has made things happen that are. Yeah.
You say so.
Yep, for sure.
Is that why he was on the set of Alien? It's like, these are not real. These look nothing like aliens. Alright, Senator Peter Welsh, you're a coward. We're in Vermont. Can you guess who the other Vermont senator is?
Donald Trump?
No.
Oh, I remember that. That was a thought. They wanted to put. They wanted to make him. What was it? The leader of the House. Or not House. The Senate Majority Leader. They wanted to put the president in as the
101th senator.
He said somehow, like, I don't know, there was some talk about like we could put him in as the. And it's like,
Yeah.
you have to change the way the world works, but okay. It's not like that hasn't happened 100 times now.
Senator Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders. Is he a coward?
No. He came out like the day of the Venezuela attack and decried publicly on YouTube, saying this was an attack on democracy and overreach. So he's gonna get a letter.
He's gonna get a letter.
Yep. Very nice letter.
Like, we just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter.
Wonder who it's from. Who the heck is Tetsuda Ryukin? Why is he calling me a coward?
Why is he calling you a coward?
I just wanted to write you a letter to say thank you for standing up for democracy. And this sounds familiar. Nope, never heard of it. And decrying the military I hope for better days and pray our Constitution survives. What name should we come up with?
What do you mean by name?
My name for the president. I've called him the petulant child in chief.
My favorite one that's been coming up right now is the Cheeto in chief.
Cheeto in chief. Nah.
Yeah, Cheeto, like the big the cheese puff, or that's been my favorite one recently.
President Cheeto.
It's not particularly offensive because President Cheeto sounds kind of bad because I do like Cheetos. He's not gonna ruin that for me too.
Survives.
That's our job right now.
I'm gonna say it would be Prince in Chief. Please continue being.
How old is he? By the way?
I don't know. For your.
Oh my God. He's 84.
Wow.
Wow.
Continue being an example for your fellow.
That's kind of funny. If you type in how old is, the first response used to be every time I typed in how old is, it was Joe Biden. Now it says Google. You type in how old is, it says how old is Trump. First thing I got.
Continue being an example for your fellow senators. I will continue to pray our information. Thank you. Once again. No, that's not my name. We're gonna go to an ad break while I do this. If I can remember how to sign my name. Off and tear away the feathers. My goal, I think a good goal is to get 150 of these done. Senator Bernie Sanders, thank you for standing up for democracy.
That's another word I don't like anymore.
Democracy?
Democracy.
Sweet liberty.
Like I literally see when I hear democracy now, it means more like the means more like hell divers than anything else.
Yeah.
It makes me less sad.
Alright, how many we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 more senators left. Yep. Maybe. Hang on. Yep. Ah. Unity is back.
That was something I was thinking about the other day. Is you know, every country struggles with drugs and drug use.
Mm-hmm.
It is not unique to the United States.
Definitely not.
And when I've been hearing people talk about it, you know, especially in the context of going to war and this kind of stuff, they're talking about it. Seems like in context of it only happens here, and it's like it's not that it doesn't happen here. It's we're not doing a good job of you know handling. Other places have found better ways to handle it in different ways.
It's almost like the rich and famous, the people with all the money, who pay off the legislators, also are interested in drugs. Maybe slip some money to the people that try to make our laws. Two, 3, 1, Russell.
But yeah, but also I don't know any other country that does goes to war to go and solve that problem. Most of them look at it and say, "Huh,
Is there?
we've got a social and medical issue happening here. Let's address this with logical steps to make changes."
They also don't have the overwhelming ridiculous amount of spending on their military that they can just kind of throw some away. Going to war over drugs. Literal.
Yeah, war on drugs. Let's say literal war on drugs.
Congratulations to drugs once again for winning the war on drugs.
Pretty you must be pretty important to have a war on you over and over again.
Sounds like Link's Awakening. Yeah, called it.
Why is the island gone?
Don't know. The whole thing in Link's Awakening is...
I still have not played a single Zelda game.
You should play Link to the Past.
Everybody tells me, go play this, go play this.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've watched so many hours of people playing those games. It kind of ruins the
mystery and the majesty.
Just the even the desire to play it. Like I kind of already seen it all. Like
yeah. Well, the draw to Zelda games is their puzzles. So if you already know the answers to the puzzles. Senator Mark R. Warner and Senator Tim Kaine, you're both cowards. All right, moving on. Patty Murray. Oh, 510. And Senator Maria Cantwell. $511 hurt. Building. Washington, D.C. 20510. Should put this over here for now. Next thing. Have it.
I should probably throw this model away.
The piranha plant?
No, I was looking at. I'm kind of cleaning up my 3D printing binge that I've been doing here because it's just everywhere, and I went and printed my Rocket League car.
Nice.
I was like that'll be fun, and I did that, and because it has a lot of really fine details that have a lot of like just really odd overhangs, it's really hard to 3D print them.
Yeah.
So it just kind of came out really messy looking.
Oh,
also, it was like the third thing I printed, so I hadn't quite figured out some of the like the basics
settings
of how to use the printer. Yeah. It's like there's so many settings. You could find a million different settings and be like, okay, this does this does this, you know.
Yeah.
And I was just playing with the beginning of it, like just figuring out like what are supports? That was where I started. What are supports? Why would you want a support on a 3D thing? And now that I understand that, I could probably do a lot better job. But also, I don't want to waste this much filament making this thing again. So not sure if I want to keep it. I guess I could do like a like finish it and make it look like a wrecked version of it. Maybe that'd be kind of cool.
Senator Maria Cantwell and Senator Patty Murray, you're both cowards. All right, Washington, West.
Kind of makes me wonder what the other than the obvious ish, but like what's keeping people from, you think, commenting on the issues? I mean, cowardice is cowardice, but also, like, is it just that, or is it more? Is it like the worry that we're gonna see
where their loyalties lie?
Is that it, or is it more like they're worried about the how the American people are feeling about it?
I think it's more along the lines of either A, suck the president's dick so he doesn't notice you and doesn't come after you, because he is proven that he goes after people that speaks out against him.
Yeah, because when you do it, it screws over the people of your state, doesn't it? Right? Because everybody who's done it so far has led to them losing something, right?
That, and a lot of them might be, it's either that or they're thinking, I'll just keep my head down, vote with my party, and try not to get in the president's crosshairs, and I'll get to keep my job and my money. No, I think that's mostly what it is they don't want to stand up to the president because he has retaliated time and time again. And maybe they're too afraid.
You said, I was wondering, is it a fear for themselves, or is it a fear for like the people that they represent?
I don't know.
I know that it is actively like screwing people in really bad ways in lots of places. So I'm wondering if it's like if I do this, on this, like when is it a type of, is like enough type of thing, but also like, hey, is it worth them destroying this project that is going to give water to 300,000 people by talking about this? Do I risk that?
It's gotten to the point where you can say, is it going to risk like this project that's going to get water to people, or is it worth risking the American Constitution, like our freedoms, our liberties?
I said that the fact that they're in fear says already that it's already been.
Yeah. All right, Senator James C. Justice and Senator Shelley M. Capito, they're both cowards. All right,
this is interesting. Like, what's the
what?
What's wrong? What? Now the thing that got me the other week that really kind of made me pissed off was the the thing, if you don't vote for this candidate, I'm going to take your federal funding away. That one was the what the absolute heck?
Yeah.
Because that's a new
That's
threat. I mean,
blackmail.
you do that behind closed doors, absolutely. Of like, hey.
I remember something I wanted to do at the start of this second Trump presidency. It was just kind of an offhand thought, but I didn't want to commit to it. It was just a shitpost kind of energy, and I didn't want to really commit to the bit, but I had the thought. Do you know what penis music is?
Never heard of it.
Well, just YouTube penis music. It's just a meme. It's not like,
Okay.
It's nothing like that.
Oh, my penis doesn't make that much noise.
Penis makes noise?
That's what I was saying. Like penis music. How does that work?
Let me,
I assume that'd be a medical condition.
yeah, that would.
Let me go play some penis music for everybody.
It's called, it's like someone's music. It's called the Rubber Band.
Rubber band.
Yeah, hang on. Let me find. I gotta make sure I cancel Prime. I wanted that shipping on those labels. Let's see.
Otherwise, we'll have to get a big. Otherwise, yeah, you'll get a big. What do you call it? A big settlement later on when they start billing you for the 100th time.
Let's see.
That's kind of fun.
Here's the background for the penis music. It's like this, but it's got some music with it. So here's the sound effects.
What is on stream?
Oh gosh, it's on repeat. Oh gosh. Did you hear that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like cartoon boinking.
Yeah. That's the background of the penis music. That's basically what it is. But if you add like music to like a drum beat or whatever. But the idea I had, which was a stupid idea, and I didn't really want to commit to it, was there was this Family Guy bit, one of the very first seasons, where it was like kids say the darndest things, and they did an impression of Bill Cosby. It's like, and what did that man tell you? He said if I told him what he looked like, he'd kill my family. And what did this man look like? He had a scar on his cheek, and he was a big stupid doo-doo head. And it's like Bill Cosby's like, a big stupid doo-doo head. So I was gonna take that clip, create an account on Twitter called Posting What I Think of President Trump Every Day, and just make a video that just started out with that soundbite, a big stupid doo-doo head, and then play the penis music and overlay it with Trump footage.
Yes.
And just post it every day.
That's Trump's not Trump. It's Ryukin's evolution from Republican to never Trumper.
No. No, I changed from Republican after Trump because
No, No, I'm joking.
yeah.
But that's that would be the news line I would hear. Like obviously.
Yeah, obviously this is why. Senator
Obviously.
Tammy Baldwin, Senator Ron Johnson, you're both cowards. Wyoming, this is the last one for the Senate. Lemus and Barrasso, you're not on the nice list. Though if I was on Twitter, I'd probably get banned. Let's be honest. Because it's run by the muskrat. Senator Cynthia M. Lummis. 27A Russell. Senate Office Building. Washington, D.C. 20510. Last of the stamps on this roll. Use the last of the sheets of paper. This notebook. Nope. Oh, that's right. I used the sheet for the nice list. Let's break out another notebook here. Wait, did I have another one of those? Oh, I did. Get another one of the cheap notebooks. Is that the? Yeah, is this the post office one? No.
Sending something to a post office?
Yeah, I was looking for my post office receipt for the stamps. I'm pretty sure it was $360.
Ooh.
Yep. 500 stamps.
Ooh. 500 stamps.
500
Wow.
cigarettes. That's how mad I am.
I don't know. I bought. I still have 100 and some when I bought them at. I think I bought the stamps at like 48 cents for my
Nice.
Forever stamp. I still got 100 or so left.
Very nice.
Um,
Okay.
But also I never thought I would be sending a thing in the mail that would cost $1. Like that seemed crazy to me. I got these cool Wonder Woman ones though. They're Wonder Woman Forever stamps.
Nice.
Those ones are fancy.
All right. I'm just closing the book so I can take a break because we're done with the Senate.
Done with the Senate.
I am the Senate.
That is actually a pretty good. Would be a pretty good meme. That's very much so. The put a hood on him and say, "I am the Senate." Honestly, that probably has been done a lot.
Okay, Senator Cynthia M. Lummis, Senator John Barrasso, they're both cowards. Put you in the bin over here. Okay, let's get out the rest of these envelopes here. See, that's about 30. I'm gonna need to buy more envelopes. I've only got like 250. I'm gonna go check the stores again tomorrow. I know there's a ton at the Family Dollar, but they were like the large, lengthy envelopes, the normal sized ones. I wanted to use these small ones. this because I'm not really writing a whole lot. Writing
Well, if you were
coward.
closer, I'd give you some of my stockpile of them because one thing we do end up keeping a lot of when we're throwing away stuff is the office supplies left over in vacant storage units. People leave behind so much office stuff. So we have probably 100 boxes of envelopes that are just there.
Yeah,
and I would throw them away, but that feels like that seems dumb. Like they still could be used. You know?
Oh, there we go. All right, a new thing of stamps out. Let's do a BRB. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see.
We get ASMR screen here.
Oh my gosh, 435 representatives.
How's your hand feel right now?
Right now, it's not bad.
It's the headache is causing the issue.
Oh, my head's fine because of the medicine. That's more of the thing that's. Let's see. House of Representatives mailing address. This is what I want. Let's see. Contact your representative.
Just while you're doing this, make sure you're not baking any bread nearby.
Why is that?
Well, you want to make sure there's no white powder that shows up in these envelopes.
Find your representative. I don't want to. Give me the directory. Ooh, by state and district. Oh yeah, this has them by American Samoa. Yeah, okay. This is what I want. 52 districts in California. Oh my word. District of Columbia. Might as well write her. Let's see if this gives me what I want though. Yeah, okay. I gotta find it, but. Okay. Let's do it this way. Welcome back to the America stream. Whoops.
America.
Hang on, I gotta refresh this page so it doesn't. There we go.
I've still been in the process of trying to figure out how to write the you I guess you're the reason why I am on Twitch at all. It's funny, I don't know if you remember that, but I wouldn't have been on Twitch had you not been on Twitch, and then I would not be obsessed with Twitch had you not streamed King of the Castle, which I played.
King of the Castle is the I'm what's it called? A Twitch not representative. It's not affiliate, but King of the Castle is the entire reason you can buy a sub to my channel.
Yep.
But unfortunately, it kind of died out.
I was gonna bring that up. I was I've been writing. I have a Unity, and I've been writing a game for a King of the Castle like replacement.
Yeah, you told me about this.
Yeah. I think I finally workshopped the name, and I don't even remember what it's called anymore. I haven't logged back in and done it. I've been having a Chat GPT walk me through step by step on how to program it. So it's a chatocracy. Chatocracy. Yeah. Let's see. Involving instead of monies, but essentially lobbyists versus candidates. I am really hoping to throw some super duper heavy references to current political stuff in there, and have a lot of long-term scathing results from each of them, really. But also you gotta make it so that the person could technically win as the bad person too. Yeah. So I couldn't figure. I was still working out the because you don't want it to be like reinforcing what values you don't want to see.
Yeah.
But then again, but you get games like what's the drug game that's so much fun? Schedule One. You get games like Schedule One where it's everything you don't want, but it's still so much fun. So like there's definitely fun in doing the wrong thing.
Yeah. All right, let's get back to it. We have to do these one at a time. Representative Barry Moore.
Barry Moore what?
Barry D. Evidence.
They're related, aren't they?
Yeah. Let's see, 1511 Longworth.
That's actually really great. That could be Barry D. Evidence's like next partner, Barry Moore Evidence.
Barry Moore Evidence.
They hyphenated when they married. The Moores and the
house office.
I love it. I love that actually. Yeah, that's the wife. Is Barry?
Well, maybe not Barry,
but it's Barry Moore and Barry D. Barry Evidence, and so they hyphenated their name. So Barry Moore and Barry Moore Evidence is Barry Barry Moore hyphen Evidence.
Yeah.
When they Barry.
Right, Washington D.C.
I wonder if they could make that game like a game like that multiplayer.
Ooh, 515.
That would be kind of like make it like a good cop bad cop type of thing, where you could go and do
Maybe.
Have two different people, like have one person standing at the door, distracting the person
while the other's in the back sneaking around.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be funny.
That would be. Yeah. Or you could both just be like, holding the guy and beating him up.
Yeah.
Just depends on how you want to run it.
Trigger. Oh, this is Klutz. He's a well-known OC remixer. These don't tear off like the other ones. Maybe I gotta switch to the back. Maybe I gotta switch it around. There we go. Problem with this is there's not going to be two on the screen, so I can't prepare two at a time. That's okay.
What do you mean two on the screen?
Two representatives.
Oh, for each.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta do a stack of them for some of them. What state has the least? Is it Montana has the least, right? I think they're
probably
the
Rhode Island.
Smallest. Maybe it's Rhode Island. But even then,
that one's upside down. That's fine. They'll get it.
Let's see.
There are some that only have one representative.
Wyoming, Alaska, North Dakota, South Dakota, Delaware, and Montana find themselves with only one representative, but not Rhode Island.
What, really?
Oh, Delaware. Rhode Island. Only...
No, I don't want to sign up for your newsletter. Just give me the Washington address.
They have two. Yeah, they have two.
Wow.
Rhode Island has two. But like I said, yeah, Wyoming, Alaska, North Dakota, South Dakota, Delaware, and Montana. That was a big push. I remember when Obama came in, there was all of this talk about how we need to move more Republicans to Montana, because if we do, we'll have two more seats in Congress.
Cannon House.
See, but I have no problem with that type of gerrymandering. If you want to move all of your politically, together people in one location so you have more representation in your one location, you can move. But you can't move the lines to fit people into that's a very different thing. If you actually live there, that's one thing.
I don't know why you want to live in Montana. All I've got is nothing and wind.
You can say that about a lot of places, though, technically, right? Nothing and wind. Really need to figure out why my Facebook feed is so broken.
Why is this one upside down? I thought I fixed this.
Actually, the boxes, a lot of them, they're half is one way, half is the other. But yeah, you just went through them all.
I guess. Hang on.
Because the envelope flap is actually thicker on that one side, technically.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah. This one on the end here was different. Gosh. Okay, now it should be right. It's fine. The letter itself can be upside down. Mike Rogers. Oh yeah, Representative Shomari Figures and Barry Moore. You're both cowards. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh, this website is poorly designed. Mike Rogers. My finger's starting to get a blister. Okay. 2469 Rayburn.
Can't write that much anymore.
Can I just put HOB for house office building? Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. Can I put HOB on my mail for house office building in DC? Use HOB for mail to DC house offices. Much better, more professional. Use the specific building name. Clarity.
Oh, the Job, the Lahab, the Rahab, the Fob, and the Nib. Which one are they in?
Name, building name, HOB, room number for accurate. Yeah, I don't know that.
That's kind of cool.
I could probably put HOB. What is room numbers? Okay, so I'm gonna start putting HOB then. So 9 Rayburn. That's going to save me so much time. If it, I'm sure the mail carrier knows what to do with it. I just wanted to make sure if it was kosher.
I did at one point get a one of those stamps for the for my business that have your return address on it. That was really helpful for the PO box when I was doing nonstop return.
Yeah.
You just go and just take a ka-chunk. Problem with that thing, it was always hard to know which way was up, and so half the time I'd punch it upside down.
Well, what you're supposed to do is store it right side up so you don't flip it or nothing. You just kind of go ka-chunk like a claw machine.
Yep.
Okay, so this is number 3. My goal is to do 150. So if I do 50, I'll have a little over 300 to do left after this. Anyways, Representative Mike Rogers. You're a coward. Okay, next up.
That's a name I recognize, Mike Rogers.
Robert Aderholt. You're not on the nice list. Here we go. All right. Representative Robert Brave. Aderholt.
Huh?
Representative Robert, Brave.
I didn't do it. I have nothing to do with this government.
272 Cannon. HOB.
Communication. What the?
Washington, D.C. 20515. Yeah, it's going to save so much time just saying HOB. Probably could have done it with the Senate as well.
Hey, but you know what? Doing it the hard way is more rewarding.
Yeah, I'm just going to sacrifice my wrist. Not like I need that for doing CPR or nothing.
You know, if some people die...
People are already dying.
It's not the...
All right, Representative Robert Aderholt, you're a coward.
I love the little poop tray on this thing. I 3D printed a little tray for my my 3D printer. It shoots off little poops of plastic. It's got a little spot where it spits out what literally looks like a poop emoji.
Yeah.
Because it has to bleed out just a little bit when it either changes colors or
Yeah,
every once
yeah,
in a while
yeah.
just to make sure everything's functioning right. But it would just take it and it would flick it off the side 3 feet away from the printer on the floor. And so during a large print, I had probably 4 or 5 cups worth of just little plastic poops all over my floor. and I was like, "There's
No,
gotta be
bad
somebody
3D
who's
printer,
already
bad.
figured out-
We do that outside.
Bad 3D. Yeah, do that outside. But I ended up looking up online, and somebody made a little clip-on deflector for this particular model that deflects it straight down, and then a little tray you can print off that shoots it straight into a tray. So now I've got a little basket, and my 3D printer is now house trained.
It's not a basket, it's a diaper.
So,
It's a diaper. Yes, it is a 3D printed diaper.
yes.
Very important.
You should let your wife know what I'm doing. I'm sure she'll be interested.
Well,
Representative
she-
Day Strong, you're a coward.
She does know what you're doing. I actually told her about the mental health drug screening thing for.
Oh
VA.
yeah,
I thought that was kind of a fun idea, interesting.
yeah. I'd be interested to see where that goes.
Oh, my lungs. Yeah. I also think was it the good doctor helps with that stuff because there's a lot of people just oh, this is the generic one you can take.
Yeah.
And that's not always the right thing for the
Well,
person.
that's what she was saying. That's why your doctor does it. Is that's the first step.
One for each House representative, and then one for each
Gary
senator.
Palmer.
I think that's 500 and how many letters in total?
536.
536. And he bought stamps for each of those.
Well,
You're gonna spend in you're spending
He already did.
$500.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I've already spent up to pretty much $400.
That made her jaw drop. Was the expense of the thing.
I think if you're writing to your senator, you don't have to pay for it.
Actually, the Canadians said that too just a minute ago.
Yeah. Well, it's not my senator.
It's
like,
not your senator.
98% of this is not my representative.
Whoever-
Yeah.
That's okay. I enjoy funding the post office.
You do funding the post office. Actually, There's a lot of people that believe that the post office should be defunded. Get rid of the post office.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. What could possibly go wrong?
Switch to more of a private option, because of a lot of stuff that they do is questionable at that.
Oh yeah, let's switch
Because
to
they
private
are,
where they can just
do what they want.
they just take my graduation money or my birthday money.
Take the birthday money. Well, they already.
Oh
taken
no,
the
we
birthday
never
money.
received that. No, sorry. We didn't get that letter. Sorry. No, we don't have any record of it. Sorry.
You would not have received your bread maker.
My bread maker? That is a bread maker?
It's a bread maker.
Representative Gary Palmer, you're a coward.
Man, you're getting faster at this, though. Well, that's not true, actually. I guess when you do it one at a time, they feel a lot faster than two at a time.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Honestly, just having someone here to talk to is taking away from the monotony of it all. And I wanted to do it on stream, so there's a record of me doing it. I'm not trying to hide it.
And
And
well, I
the-
guess if you're going if you're in trouble, don't do anything dumb because I don't want to go to jail.
no,
Like I
this
said,
is all me.
Don't operate the bread op. Well, let's see, I'm what do you call it now? At that point, they'll just RICO me into it.
Yeah.
You were there. You participated.
Oh yeah, you were there. You participated. No, that's why I ordered labels that had my name on it, and not just like my last name. Like,
Oh, you actually you ordered labels. I forgot. You're not
Yeah.
going to print them off. You're going to do the.
yeah, I just ordered some labels, customized them on Amazon, paid for shipping.
Oh, Amazon does them directly.
I guess
Oh, I
they
guess-
better.
well, no, I guess it's private. Is it? Is it? It's
I
probably
paid
a
for 'em.
third-party company that you buy through Amazon. I bet. But I was like
Yeah,
imagining
yeah,
like
yeah.
you just Amazon branded.
Yeah,
What you call?
I probably could have gone to Staples and gotten it done, but
You
that's
know,
over in a town.
the
like
last
30
time-
away.
last time I went to I guess it was FedEx, not Staples. I went to FedEx to do some copying. I spent $500 on making copies.
Yikes.
I did them all. I did them all myself too on their machine.
Representative
had to
Terry
go- I was making-
Sewell, you're a coward.
I was making 120 leases because
Oh,
we had to
boy.
release everybody. And my leases went from one page, which is what I had done for years, one-page leases, to
Mhm.
I think they're like 15 to 16-page leases now.
Oh gosh.
We learned a bit about
Huh.
what needs to be done over the years. I should read you some of my lease addendums and things I had to put in my lease because like I had no way to deal with it unless it's physically written down and saying this is what this is related to. Like, hey, by the way, you must wear clothing when you're walking outside of your apartment.
Yeah.
I mean, you figure it's kind of like that maybe is like I guess you could say that you got to follow the law, but like
yeah.
that wasn't enough for them. They were like, but it's not in the lease. Well, it is now.
20515.
Nobody wants to see you. Oh God, the sad part is I now know why they were outside all the time without their clothes on. So that makes me even sadder about it.
Because they didn't have clothes?
Oh, no, they had clothes, but every morning they would take off their shirt and they would shake it out outside because they wanted to get the bed bugs off of their shirt when they woke up.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, that made me was like, oh, that's
You should
gross.
let me
And,
know as a landlord so I can
yes,
torch the
so I can
place.
take care of it. Yeah, it's actually it's 4 months later and I still haven't re-rented that place because
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it to be fully cleared. Like, I mean, I could have the bug company would say, "Oh yeah, you're good to go" in like one treatment, but it's like I don't play that game with anybody. That is not
Especially
cool.
not with bed bugs. Representative
They're
Nick
gross.
Begich. How do you say your last name? You're a coward. Let's see, that's 8. American Samoa, no. Let's see, so that's 8, that's 17, that's 23. I'm gonna have to skip California. Go to Colorado. 23 plus 8 is 31. Connecticut 36 plus Delaware 37. District of Columbia 38. Florida's too many. Georgia too many. Maybe I'll do Georgia.
Oh, you're picking because it's got less?
Because I'm trying to get up to 50.
Oh.
That's my goal, is to do 50, and then the stream will end.
I mean, you could just go take California and knock them all out.
Yeah.
There's only like a lot.
Well, I want to do them all in order. Why is that vacancy? Why does that say vacancy? Is it because they're not in office anymore? Why does this say vacancy?
This one's old.
Why does the House of Representatives website say vacancy? Member has left office due to death, resignation, other reason. Okay. Gotcha. That means we don't have to mail them. They are not in office. Wait a minute, these got the office rooms right here. Hang on. They've got the... Well, the problem is I don't know them. They've got CHOB, RHOB, CHOB. So I know Cannon, Rayburn. I don't know what they all are, though. It's got their office rooms, the numbers for their mailing addresses. But it doesn't have the name of the office. It just says RHOB, CHOB, LHOB. So I don't know what it is. Okay, so let's just get started back with Arizona. I'm gonna eat a piece
Arizona,
of candy.
Arkansas.
All right. No. I don't want to sign up for your newsletter.
Wouldn't you want a free iPod Nano?
No thanks. This guy's got an interesting name here. Representative David Weikert. It's 166 Cannon. House office building.
Funny. I have a house with the address 420 is one of my rentals.
Mm-hmm.
And before pot was legalized here, people would go to that house and steal the numbers off the house all the time.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
But since it was not a big deal anymore, they're like, oh, 420. They don't care. So I think that's still kind of funny. Every time I see it, I was like, remember having to replace the house numbers on that, every couple months because like, what the heck? And then I put them up. Like 15 feet off the ground, and they didn't have to do that anymore. In case you didn't know, some criminals do bring their own ladders with them. I can show you some videos.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
And also, some of them find cool things to use as ladders. I couldn't believe I watched a woman crawling through the bathroom window of one of my tenants' apartments. She found a half of a ladder that I had stored in the back. I was going to use it as scrap metal and put it up against the back side of his house. And they're the 24 by 24 inch windows, which means it's got a little, not 24. Yeah, 24 to 24. They've got a technically a 12-inch slider. But with the frame around it, there's less than 10 inches.
Yeah. Oh man.
In there. And it leads straight into a bathtub, and I couldn't believe that woman like lowered herself in through that window. It took her, she shimmied in there for a good 5 minutes at least, but it was impressive to see.
Representative David Schweikart, you're a coward.
Came out the same window. The only reason why she knew, they knew that somebody had been in their house is because there was footprints on the wall of the shower. And they're like, why are there footprints on the wall of the shower? And he's like, well, I've got a camera back there. Let me find out.
Yeah.
It's just the weirdest looking thing. We have some funny names for those type of people that were invited over trading alcohol for favors.
Yeah. Okay, so I know CLR. So there's C, L, and R. So all I gotta do is find out what they are. I know there's Canon. There's Longworth. And there's... No, I don't want to sign up to your newsletter. Rayburn.
I did sign up for a couple newsletters from my senators because I was actively trying to convince them to what do you call it? They're Republican, but I wanted them to not vote for the big beautiful bill because it looked awful. And I was like, "This is not
big beautiful tax on American people."
It's just cost. I was like, it just where are you thinking the money is going to come from in this? It makes no sense. You can't make money out of no money.
Yeah.
And they're like, tariff. It's like, but that doesn't work like that.
You can't make money out of more money. Can't just print money.
Oh,
ask Argentina how that turned out.
Ask Venezuela how that turned out. Now we'll have a downgrading credit probably during this next couple of years, and that's where we'll see like a
oh no, the consequences of my actions.
The consequences is like, well, can't we just file for bankruptcy like I did all my other businesses? Like, well, what are your assets you would like to get rid of? The people?
You file for bankruptcy and China picks us up and buys us. Okay, Senator Representative Elijah Crane, you're a coward. Okay, next. Sorry, okay. Cool. Yes, I mean... I'm sorry. 1432. L is Longworth. House office building. Washington, D.C. 20515.
To pay my lawyer. Now to make him do more work. Court used to be kind of fun, honestly. I used to really enjoy going to court and doing the like like
Here's
going
the
in front of
thing
the
they
judge
signed.
and giving all the paperwork and going through it all. It used to be actually kind of just, it was so straightforward. I love bureaucracy. Like
Yeah.
bureaucracy is wonderful. because
Representative
it's just so,
Yasemin Ansari, you're a coward.
it's so repeatable a lot of the times. You can just,
Mm-hmm.
it's always, bureaucracy is bureaucracy. As long as you understand it, you can do it. But they added a bunch of fuzzy stuff to how it works, and the judges didn't even really know how it all worked. So when you went up there in front of them and you said this, that, and the other, I was like, oh well, what do you mean? And it's like, this is the law. And they're like, well, why are you here? Why isn't a lawyer here? Like, because it's my right to. It's like, well, I don't think that's right. Fine. And so then you go hire a lawyer and they say the same thing. It's like, okay, you're a lawyer. That's good. Now I look like the asshole person who's just like, throw a lawyer at him. Tenants are like, but I don't have a lawyer.
A lawyer's job is to know the law. That doesn't mean the citizens can't know the law.
Yeah.
You don't need a lawyer to
Actually,
state the law.
Well, when they, I kind of, well, when, again, love bureaucracy, we ended up having the judge wouldn't do what he was supposed to do, and because of that, we file the paperwork saying here was the decision, and this is why he was wrong, and sent it to the appropriate people, and they got a reprimand for it.
Yeah.
And so then when we showed up again, they
Greg
were like,
Stanton, you're a coward. Sorry, go ahead.
you're in. No, it's okay. You're in trouble because because I don't like you anymore. Yeah, I know.
We're 6'4". Cannon. Office building. I'll go till I run out of envelopes.
We got like 8 there left, 9 there left.
Yeah, about 10. To 0515. Yeah. I lost my balls in Moscow. Is apparently the name of this song.
Super dodgeball around the world. I should probably check with the wife first before I send this off to the lawyer and say, are we still having to do this? Oh, it sucks. I've had this tenant forever.
Representative Annie Biggs, you're a coward.
Actually, no. 2020.
Siscomani, maybe.
Oh. What a year.
461 Cannon. House office building.
Is the cardboard just for your hands' comfort?
Yeah. It's a writing background. What's the word? Surface. A good writing surface. Because the table's bumpy. It's got like small bumps and grooves.
This reminds me, I looked at my desk, it was like, I've just got piles of receipts here that I have to go through. Taxes start soon, very, very soon. I don't want to go through the millions and millions of dollars in transactions I get to go through.
Yeah. Well, take care of it, and then you don't have to worry about it.
I mean,
Representative
yeah,
Juan
until next year.
Siscomani, you're a coward. Grijalva.
We're ending the war on saturated fats.
How? By eating them?
I don't know. That was a quote from apparently Kennedy RFK's nutrition guidelines thing today. 5 hours ago, apparently. They're changing the food pyramid, and also,
Oh, of course they are.
yeah.
We're changing the food pyramid. On this side, you got McDonald's. Over here is Chick-fil-A. Down here is Coca-Cola. Dang it. Got a bunch of little paper pieces on my desk. Representative Adelita Grijalva, you're a coward. This one I gotta take a small break. Eat a piece of candy. Drink some water. Thankfully my migraine isn't as prominent anymore.
Hooray for drugs.
Hooray for sugar.
And that too. That's a drug.
Yeah, it is. I gotta take the dog for a walk, man. I've been trying to get out more. All right, Representative Abraham Hamadeh. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but you're a coward. Ugh. Okay. Representative Paul Gosar. Gozer the Gozerian. 2057. R is Rayburn. House, office, building. Washington, D.C. 20515.
You know, I guess I could say that. I guess the one good news is we didn't technically kill the guy.
Yeah.
That's a positive because I seem to remember we did that. You know, we were doing that with drone strikes in the Middle East, kind of just
Well,
like a, hey, you're in a different country, kaboom, haha.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. We didn't kill the guy. But we all know he's going to commit suicide within the week. Quote unquote.
Oh, God.
Representative Paul Gosar, you're a coward.
That's only if he has access to the Russia PP videos.
I'm going to add Joe. Let's see. Joe. Add Joe to the call. Hopefully he picks up. He said he needed a second, so.
I want to know the briefing they had, though. I was trying to look it up here just to see if there's any more news on it. But
did they even get a briefing?
They just like a day, like yesterday, I think is what I'm gathering. Is yesterday or the day before they got there was a briefing that was, and I want to see if anybody said anything about the briefing so far.
Yeah, that'd be good to know, but I'm kind of lazy. 2422. R is Rayburn.
Fortunately, all of this news is under a paywall.
12footladder.io.
I don't know what that is.
Look up the website. Just Google 12-foot ladder. It's a proverbial ladder that gets you over the paywall.
I don't know. I don't feel comfortable with that. I pay for things or I don't use them.
That's fine. I only use it if I really need to see something.
Uh-oh. Be right back.
Alright. Come on. Get in there. Representative Eric Crawford, you're a coward. I bet Joe's in a dungeon. Jay Hill. French Hill. Why did it say J? Three. Longworth. House office building. Sounds like Castlevania. Yeah. Representative French Hill, you're a coward. R is Rayburn. Oops. Gotta actually put something in it.
I mean, it doesn't have to say coward. It could just be a blank envelope. Be like, you get nothing.
Nothing!
They're probably not opening up any of their own damn mail. It goes to some,
Oh, yeah.
you know, person who's gonna just open up. Be like, you got this.
It says coward, that's it. They probably would just throw it away.
Yeah.
But if it gets to at least 3 representatives, 3's a conspiracy. Oh yeah, Representative Steve Womack. You're a coward.
I mean, I guess worst case scenario, not worst case scenario, but like, you know, you could always end up on a list and a talking point, right? Like someone's like, so it looks like we have from one address, we have this many people.
This person.
This person's like, oh, what were they about? I don't know. They just all said coward.
Well, some
like,
of them.
Hey, you mean?
Some of them are thank you notes.
I guess so. No. So yeah, some are thinking notes. I guess yeah.
202 Cannon. House, office, building. Washington, D.C. Two 0515.
Good. Oh, I have not emailed him from the email address.
Hmm?
Oh, I have it just wrong. I've never emailed the lawyer from my other business.
Ah.
I have arrived.
Hello, Joe.
Hello, person.
Are you a coward?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's fine. You're not a United States representative.
Many things
It's
scare
not.
me.
It is not your fault that that Venezuela has. I don't.
No, it's doubly Joe's fault, even if he's in Canada. Representative Bruce Westerman, you're a coward.
But I can blame him for when the Crown Royal shop stops showing up at my house, right?
No, that's Doug Ford.
Should we write one to Doug Ford as a United States citizen?
He'd probably frame that. He would frame it. It would be on CTV the next day. 100% fucking guaranteed.
Okay, that one's vacant. We're not going to write to someone that's not in office.
I mean, you never know. Maybe that one will get further. Maybe like I wonder what this was for.
Marjorie Taylor Greene is stepping down.
Write one as Ard Cow.
As what?
Ard Cow.
Ard Cow?
Coward, but you take the last half, put it in front.
Oh. No. Well, I'm starting in California. I think that'll be my goal, is to end California. I'm gonna end California. California doesn't exist anymore. California's gonna break off and hang with Hawaii. Alaska can come too.
And Ryukin did it. Put that on the news.
How you been,
Honestly,
Joe?
you'd be making a lot of Republicans
I'm
happy.
tired.
Oh,
I'm not sure if I've had a stomach bug or something for the last few days, so it's like, brr.
yeah. Your throat doesn't hurt, does it?
No,
Representative.
literally just the stomach.
Yeah.
Here I was like, oh, you know what? I've been gaining a bit of weight recently. Let's try going on this little meal replacement diet, and why am I in pain?
It doesn't taste good. That's why. Representative Jared Huffman, you're a coward. This person's not on the nice list.
I was just reading up trying to find the plan on the briefing. The briefing was nothing special, but it was something kind of silly. It was essentially saying what we're going to do to get money out of Venezuela. It was not a plan on stabilizing or anything else like that. But It was essentially, this is how we're going to get money out of it. Wow. And a lot of people are like, that's not a plan.
We have concepts of a plan. We have the beginnings of a plan.
We have a plan. It's a big, beautiful plan. A plan like no one has ever seen before. Everybody loves the plan.
Guy came up to me, tears in his eyes, says, I love the plan.
Best plan ever.
Best plan I've ever heard. Only you could have done it.
Wow!
Wow.
For some reason, I get comic book guy from you,
Joe.
Person. Yeah, my Trump's not so great.
That's okay. It's not exactly a bad
honestly though.
problem to have.
If you ask the AI to write it, they do some pretty fantastic jobs of doing
Representative
so.
Kevin
I really
Kiley, you're a coward. Is this Final Fantasy
I guess
3?
no. Final Fantasy?
No, sorry, I'm talking about the music.
Oh. Threads of Fate. Vampire
I
Hunter
just loop
Dan.
Everything Burns for the 200th time this week.
I still haven't listened to it because I don't want to spoil it. But I'm assuming it's going to have the same effect that In the Balance had. The Naldthal theme. We're talking about Final Fantasy music. Or what's it called? The King Thornton theme. Heroes. No, not Heroes. Is that what it's called? Anyway.
Just gonna put it on loop, put it volume to minimal so I can hear what people are saying, and it's just gonna play for the next 2 freaking hours or whatever.
Joe, I think you might be autistic.
What now?
I think you might be autistic.
No.
What are you listening to again?
Everything Burns.
It's a song from Final Fantasy XIV that goes with a fight. And it's by
Tom Morello featuring Bear something.
A musician. Representative Mike Thompson, you're a coward.
Oh. Beartooth. Beartooth?
Beartooth, yes.
Or when I heard Scream. Or when I heard forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back, and then one step forward. That one really wormed its way in.
That one's pretty screamy.
It's almost like Tom Morello is... What band is he in? Korn?
Audio Slave and All That Remains.
You say so. 2256. Rayburn.
Nope, dude. I am also painting tiny things.
Minifigs?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm painting a grot.
I definitely know what that is.
It's definitely not a space goblin. Definitely not a space goblin. It's a space goblin.
No.
Yeah, I'm painting up my commandos for Kill Team Warhammer 40k.
Yeah, I figured that's.
I'm almost done the
Do you have
team.
Do you have a 3D printer?
Nope.
I always thought that would be a lot of fun to do one of those things and then print all the models.
Let's get the files for official Games Workshop stuff. You can easily get like proxies or whatever.
Representative Tom McClintock, you are a coward.
I downloaded, I found this
Acquired.
website, Meshy, that you can literally put in just a random 2D picture, and it just spits out a full 3D image with AI, and then you just put that and print it on your 3D printer. So like 2D concept to 3D in one button. It's nuts.
172 cannon.
Right now, I'm just printing off Minecraft Enderman.
If I live closer to you, I'd be like, hey, print off the frickin' Kill Team equipment because I don't want to pay $50 for the box.
Too bad. Ad break.
Kill Team.
You're an
equipment.
ad break.
Oh wow! It's $40.50.
Yeah, I have to add it to
It's
Canadian
just it's
markup.
literally it's just literally like a couple ladders, a couple blockade
Barricade,
things, and
couple
some,
barricades,
and-
ladders, a heavy barricade, razor wire, and I think maybe a couple other pieces.
Yep, I see. There's a bunch of little dinky
Yeah,
stuff.
it
But
came with the
that's-
Hivestorm box, but I couldn't get the
Does it-
Hivestorm box, so I can't get
does it-
past by the box.
Does it come colored or is it?
No,
you
no,
have
it
to
comes
paint
in.
all that
It's
stuff?
just the plastic. You clip it out, then you have to paint it. That's what I'm doing right now. with my
Representative
commandos.
Ami Berra, you're a coward.
Yeah.
Because they don't show any of the pictures of it. Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's somebody who 3D printed it. That's cool.
I
only
know,
see it.
I know there's
there is
STLs of it out there.
the STL file. Yeah, I can
Because
print it.
it's a pain in the ass to pay $50 for a couple pieces of not even really terrain.
Yeah, and this would not be even hard to print off. Like that's like literally looking at like the scale of what I'm seeing here and how much it printed. It's like I don't know a tenth of a spool, which is like spools are only like not even $10 a piece when you buy them in bulk. So like
Yeah,
we're
that's definitely
talking-
cheap as hell. Another thing I want to get is like the fucking Kill Team little box things. Like they're third-party stuff. But they're like boxes for carrying your stuff, and they have score. Excuse me, sorry. Score counters and whatnot.
Nice.
that's super cool.
Like, there's like one from Crossfire Games that's really nice.
Get up and
What-
stretch.
what kind of paint-
I've-
What kind of paint do you use? Do you use like acrylics or do you use
Like technically it's
Uh,
acrylics, but like I've tried like actual acrylics and they didn't seem to like cheap dollar store acrylics. They didn't seem to work too well. So I just pick up whatever paints are at my LGS, which are mostly Citadel paints, which are definitely overpriced. But the owner is
Okay.
having a bitch of a time getting the cheaper Vallejo paints in.
LGS is a
Local
hardware
game store.
Yeah.
Local game store. You're talking nerd to a pseudo nerd.
He doesn't
Sorry,
understand our
I'm just used
language.
to- I'm just used to referring to that, but yeah, it's a local game store.
Yeah, right.
Like because he carries Warhammer stock, Games Workshop will send him paints, and there's other paint companies like Vallejo, but Universal is like a nasty distributor. Like just dealing with them is a pain in the butt. So the Vallejo paints are having a pain to get them in, but they're like almost half the price of some of the paints.
Wow, though, still $67 for a set of Vallejo paints there. Expensive.
Just gonna. It's over here.
Yeah, I was gonna try painting one of mine. I paid $2.99 for my acrylic hobby paint set, and I was gonna try painting my models with that.
Those might work if they're hobby paints, yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, literally my options are the LGS paints or Buck Store. And as it turns out, the hobby paints are working a lot better.
I need to make sure I get more envelopes tomorrow.
More envelopes.
I'm on my last box of 100.
You could get working on your.
Hungry.
You get your mad on.
My angry.
There's also the fact that
Yeah.
I always end up spending a lot more on paints because I suck at mixing them. So I'm just like, fuck, I'm just gonna get the color I need. It's like, okay, that's another $6 for a pot. Let's go.
Are you getting catharsis at all from the writing of the letters, or just carpal tunnel?
Getting what?
Are you getting any catharsis from the
a little
writing
bit.
of your letters, or
Just
or
getting
is
down
it
the
just,
list is helping.
Just down the list. That way you put a name to who you need to blame. It's your fault.
Going down the list and completing the list. Like, all right, that's all the Arkansas senators.
Can you send a letter to the president directly?
Oh, I'm sure you can. I'm not gonna though.
Would you?
No.
Why not? I mean, is he not a coward?
He is.
You probably have better words for that though.
But I'm not gonna spend any time on him.
Like I said, the news from this morning that made me chuckle were was the I should probably look here, but there was the Republican meeting here in the last day.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let's see.
Stupid big fat fingers in this goblin being tiny as shit.
Get smaller fingers.
I'm trying, but I'm too fat. So I tried to go to diet, but prednisone does not help with dieting.
Ugh.
All right, I'm gonna try a diet. Prednisone. Artificial hunger.
All right, back to it.
I don't. You could always try the. You could always try the. You did. Do more physical. Work than food in route.
Yeah.
Which is
the issue with that is that I try to walk a lot, but the weather for the past month has been absolute dog crap.
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't have a 60-degree and sunny days every day like it's been for this whole summer?
Not lately, no.
Not in Canada.
No, we've gotten several. We've only got I swear we've gotten several meters of snow.
Ah, so you just gotta get out the shovel.
And then it rains on it all, freezes it. We have a layer of ice, and then it snows again.
Then get the pickaxe. Go do some swinging.
Unironically, it was getting that thick until it rained again.
And now it's one lumpy blob of death.
No, thankfully the rain this time wasn't freezing rain, so it actually melted some of it.
Oh. But yeah, no. That's why I left Minnesota. Not going back.
I think I'm gonna stop at number 15 on California here.
No mercy for California.
So I'm starting to fatigue.
Oh, we could do raids then, so you can listen to Everything Burns.
I could. I still need better gear.
Check the max item level, then I'll just buy the stuff off the item board for you.
No. That's cheating. Representative Doris Matsui, you're a coward. Right, next. Garamendi. I was gonna stream Dark Souls, but no, we had to go and invade Venezuela. Crime is legal.
I still think couldn't believe that I saw the little funny bit there that said that the reason why we went and took him out is because he was the one who who organized the 2020 election fraud
Yeah, sure.
from Venezuela. He is the source of non-democracy.
What are you talking about? He's a source of extra democracy. He made another Congress in Venezuela.
He doubled democracy.
Doubled.
Double democracy. Double down democracy.
No. The reason we kidnapped him instead of killed him is President Trump wanted some advice.
Like what worked well?
Yeah, what worked? How did you stay president? Representative John Garamendi, you're a coward.
I guess they're not having very good luck talking with Russia right now, because that was the old way to ask.
Josh Harder. Harder 209 Cannon. Why are there 430 representatives? That's so many.
Yeah, if you're in Canada, you don't need to write to Ontario and Quebec, essentially, because they're the ones who decide all the elections. Anything west of that doesn't matter.
I was gonna say, is any other part of Canada really do anything?
Oh yeah, the west is where all the production actually is, but they don't get any votes.
Yeah. I thought it all burned down. I thought it all burned down. Western Canada.
No, that was Jasper and Manitoba, and then some stuff out east.
Oh, okay.
I think that's where the majority of the forest fires were.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, in the case of a lot of these forest fires have been because we've been mismanaging shit for decades. Jasper was a literal fucking powder keg.
Well, I mean,
but of course, when it goes up, everyone
should...
screams, climate change. It's like,
Representative
no, we
Josh Harder,
the
you're a
underbush.
coward.
It's like, we're not cleaning underbush and not getting new water bombers. Forest fires go out of control.
But the good news is, once it's burned, then you only have to worry about like mudslides for about 10 years, and then you get to start the cycle over.
Jasper still hasn't been recovered. It's the whole town has been wiped off the map because the government just ignored it.
That sucks, man.
It's our liberal government.
2134.
So what I'm hearing is you need more representatives like what we have here.
No, you need to become the 51st state is what you need. Get you some more democracy.
At the rate our country is going, there are people thinking that now. Because our economy and stuff is being driven into the absolute ground.
Everybody is saying like, oh man, it's this. It's like, well, it's a global economy thing that's happening right now. We're just waiting for the cork to go, and then we'll see what happens. Because everybody's like, oh no,
I'm not buying that global economy bullcrap. Is because we outsourced everything and can no longer do anything independently.
I mean, I can really print stuff in my house.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why.
Spend $50 on it.
You know what the first thing I did was when I learned that President Trump would increase tariffs. First off, Representative Mark Desaulnier, or Desaulnier, however you pronounce your name, you're a coward. First thing I did when I heard President Trump was going to make good on his tariffs is I bought a ton of food storage. Just in case.
Yeah.
Well.
Food storage or food in the storage?
Food storage. Like, food with long shelf life.
Okay, when you say food storage, it could be like...
I was imagining, like, I got a bunch of freezers
to put food in.
No. A bunch of,
non-perishable.
So you're praying for the apocalypse. Yeah. I have cupboards to put food in. What about the food?
Oh shoot! I knew I forgot something.
It's like it's okay. That's where the neighbors are gonna go, so I can eat them later.
Yeah, let me take a look.
This little guy's almost done. Because he's very little.
I've got 3 buckets of 30-day meat that
I did.
They're technically meals for one person, but they're big enough if I'm not doing anything, like if I'm not going out and jogging a marathon or exercising. It's enough calories for one day for 2 people. I've got.
I prepped like that for COVID when I saw it was coming. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go buy, a bunch of this non-perishable stuff, and we're planning on not leaving the house. And then, 8 months later, then it was like, oh yeah, look, now we have to start using this food.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 6. Well, my parents, Longworth. My dad's big into the emergency prep. So they've got probably like a year's worth of food supply, plus more. And they're, his philosophy, store enough that you can feed yourself as well as give out some if you have to. But
Wasn't that
also
some of that in the doctrine of the LDS as well?
Yeah, that's
that's the whole.
If ye are prepared, ye shall not fear.
Yeah.
Prepare for emergencies, and if necessary, give to those in need. But, he's also got guns prepared to protect that supply.
to get rid of some of those in need.
Those that try and take it by force. The reason I don't own a gun is
because you're on a list for sending a bunch of letters to the
no, Representative Nancy Pelosi. You're a coward. No, it's because of the mental health issues. I don't want to own a gun.
Wait, isn't Pelosi retired? I thought she was out.
I don't know. It says she's on the list here, so she's getting one.
Maybe I should start following her stocks.
I thought she had
Latifah. Simon. One 023. Longworth.
Yeah, I thought she.
This bottle. I require more known oil.
Washington D.
I spilled half my bottle.
All right, tell me honestly, what do you think of the clip art in the corners of the stream?
Because I thought she was out, like 2023. I thought she's when she left, Nancy Pelosi.
I don't know. It says she's still a representative.
Not enough explosions.
Not enough explosions. No.
Not American enough.
We talk about we have 2 American flags.
Yes, but nothing's exploding.
Maybe I should get some fireworks.
Oh, okay. No, she's
many
still,
burgers. Yeehaw!
I'll probably get some more.
Okay, I guess. Oh, January 2027 is when her term ends, technically. But yeah, no, she got really sick. I thought she had to leave because she got scabies. Not scabies. Sorry. What's
She's got kidneys.
No, chicken pox goes to old people. Chicken pox.
I know what you're talking about.
I know. And it's
shingles. Yeah.
Shingles. There you go.
Representative
Yes,
Latifah Simon. You're a coward.
Those things you put on the roof, they just suddenly appear in old people. Where do you think we harvest it from?
It's
I'm getting. Ryu, you're the medical expert. I'm correct there, right?
yeah, it's very bad. We're lucky enough to get someone who gets shingles in their 30s, and they just harvest them for the rest of their life. They get paid well, but they're in so much pain.
I had a coworker in their 30s that got shingles, and yeah, that poor person. They were like literally from their all the way from their thigh to all the way to the top of their head, just giant, just rash, and they're I've never had this much body pain, and it's I'm so sorry for you. I think my wife had chicken pox 3 times or something like that. And so I
That
was like, well,
sucks.
you better get you better get the shingles vaccine because you've already know you've had this a few times.
Yeah, I remember my brother got chickenpox. My older brother got chickenpox. Then I got chickenpox. And then my younger brother
Good
and my
old
younger sister
chickenpox
got
parties.
chickenpox.
You remember the
I mean,
chickenpox
yeah.
parties?
We didn't have them. But I mean, the whole
I remember
all the
I remember
kids
that
got
being-
them.
I remember hearing that was a thing. I don't know if it was a.
Yeah.
I don't know if my parents did, but I know I got the chickenpox as a kid, so
Well,
might
they
have
did
been
it
the
to
case.
inoculate them.
Yeah, then it's like, oh no, it turns into shingles later.
Yeah, Representative Adam Gray, you're a
Why
coward.
have you cursed me with this?
Well, it's better than the alternative.
What is the alternative?
Shingles.
Super shingles.
Super shingles.
Super shingles.
Wait, is that is that the metal type here, so they don't get impacted by hail and whatnot?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. They're very rare and very expensive.
That reminds me of the meme of the guy. It was just a headline. It says, "Guy in hospital with Ebola," and in quotes, "I am getting stronger." And it just shows an image of a guy with glowing eyes. I'm getting stronger. Or the one, like, y'all stop praying for my grandpa in the hospital. He's become too powerful. The nurses can't contain him. He's run away 3 times this week.
Goku, I heard your cancer is pretty strong. Let me fight
Let
it.
me fight it.
And then the defeated Goku, why is your cancer so strong? Ah, there we go. He's
Lizard.
back.
Lizard. Yeah, Brave Sir Robert protested, so I
Lizard.
brought it back. Representative Eric
Lizard.
Swalwell, you are a coward.
Actually, I specifically wanted a coward button.
Yeah,
Looks like
he
you did.
wanted a coward button that
Coward.
every time you pressed it,
Coward.
it would it
Coward.
would drop one of the representatives of Congress, one of the 530 representatives.
I mean, you could just pick one of them.
Yeah, I could, but then that
or,
would.
or you could pick the ringleader.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah,
I'm not going to do that though.
yeah. It's a little too much. I originally, when I wrote that message, I wrote here you could have one of the heads of the representatives fall, and I was like, that sounds kind of morbid.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like heads falling, just coward. It's like, oh no, that becomes a whole different stream. That now you are the liberal mega.
Yeah.
Sorry, only people like a song can get away with that shit. Twitch has to like you first.
Yeah.
To do what?
Hey, Brave Sir
Oh,
Robert, you
oh,
wanna
like-
or Joe?
Do-do-do-do-do.
You got a minute?
Buttons.
Denied.
Deny
Oh, but
and
you
ban
didn't-
them.
Oh, I didn't get to ban them. No. That bot will live on.
You gotta make sure you ban them first.
Sorry.
That's okay. They never come back.
They never post twice.
Well, I
Yeah,
always
that's not
report
true.
them.
It's okay. I got it.
Yeah.
I don't got it actually. Where is
I
it?
have a friend who writes fanfics, and every time they put up a chapter, it's like, oh yeah, now the bots come.
Representative Kevin Mullen, you're a coward. You're the last person on today's stream.
It's
Oh,
like,
I like it.
literally,
I
the
just-
moment they post something up, their inbox will be filled with, "Hey, art commission, art commission, art commission."
Yeah. I run a website and do art commissions. Are you interested?
They've actually posted a few of the things to me, and they are so freaking hilarious because some bots won't even change like the prompts. So it's like, "Hello, insert name here."
Yeah.
It's just like, oh my god, that one's not even trying.
All right.
Or like, what the funnier ones are the ones that like take random snippets from like the thing you post, or at least like the first chapter apparently.
Yeah. I liked it when
Like,
insert section
show me
here.
they show me this stuff. It's like, oh my god, your story is so your story. Insert title name. Like,
Insert
the
title
is.
name.
Like they'll actually have the title name in if the bot is half-assed. It's like, what's so inspiring when this happened, and name off character and bloody blah.
Yeah.
I do commissions. Please contact here.
They came back.
We could collaborate. I'm just like, oh my god, this is so blatant. It's
Okay.
hilarious.
I don't think I got through 150.
Circulatory chopping CIH 5H
Yeah, something like that.
and okay, and then report for bot. I always make sure because otherwise they're posting all day long. As soon as they get
Mhm.
banned, then they're gone. Wait, chat messages. The bot. He's a bot.
All right.
This is a best viewers bot. I actually I love joking about that with people. I type it in until I accidentally typed it on somebody who had the auto bans set up, and I said I wrote
Yeah, you did it to me.
Selling something viewers, and then instant auto ban.
You did it to me. Like, best viewers here, twitch.tv/Tetsuo Ryukin.
Yep. No.
All right.
But yeah. It. And then, but I did it because somebody just got modded on this channel, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
try out your modding powers, and I did that, boom, instant ban. And they're like, the streamer was like, oh shit, they actually got banned. What happened? And I was like, yeah. And they went in
That's
and
great.
unbanned me immediately. But, oops.
All right, moving my setup
And
back
he is-
for gaming.
He is done with the. Is it actually say stream over? Is that what it's saying right now?
Yeah.
You ended
Yeah.
it.
He's the
Alright.
goat.
He's the goat. There it is. Yep.
Banned.
I should take care of my children's and get them to the beds.
Yeah. Shoot, what time is it?
7 o'clock on Colorado Mountain Time.
Yep.
So it's probably.
It's 7 o'clock
That's
here.
probably 7 o'clock there, right?
Yeah. I need
I got
to.
9.
I need to take the dog for a walk. Get out and walk for a bit. Just remember, I left off
Good luck.
number 15. We started number 16, California.
I wish you the best of luck with 15, 16 continuing, and also I
Ugh.
hope that your parental conversation will go smoothly
Oh,
enough.
yeah. I'm gonna tell you about that later, Joe.
Okay.
Gonna end the call so I can end the stream. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Yep.
And as for you watching the stream, thanks for coming out. Thank you for participating. And I will see you all tomorrow.